I'm Josie Marin, and I play Mia in Need for Speed Most Wanted. Make sure you do all your racing in the game. On the streets, drive safely and responsibly, and wear your seatbelt.
Heed her advice. Hi everybody, happy Friday! Welcome back to the Gaming Friday. Thank you all so much for joining the stream. I hope you are doing well, and as always, I hope you're doing better than me, and that your week has been a great one too as well, and better than mine. Hi everybody, happy Friday, or happy Saturday, if it is Saturday for you, in which case, congratulations. Yay. So, welcome to the Gaming Friday, everybody. And welcome to Need for Speed Most Wanted. The original one, not the... Well, I actually haven't played, so I can't really say it's a crappy one, but not the new one. That actually, by this point, is not that new anymore. Anyway, point is, this one is better than the original. This, however, is not the PC original of Need for Speed Most Wanted. No, this is the... I do have it. I have Need for Speed Most Wanted for PC. My god, I have played that thing so much. Especially when I was younger. But no, this is the GameCube port of Need for Speed Most Wanted. The Nintendo GameCube port of the game. Why? Just because I wanted it to be. I could have chosen the PC port. I have it. I actually do have it currently installed, and it is patched to run at our high 1080p resolution, widescreen and all. It runs fine. But no, I never played the GameCube port, and I just want to do it. I was using it to test and set up my webcam for facecam on the streams. So I was playing a little bit of it this past week. You know, recording some of the gameplay with camera on, then checking the recording to see what the camera looks like, then make adjustments, play some more. Because one issue that I have been having, and I still have to figure that out, is the bitrate on the camera. When there's a lot of stuff happening in the game, for some reason that has been affecting the bitrate of the camera itself. So the image quality on the camera on the stream, it looks very garbled. It doesn't look good. So anyway, point is, I have been playing a little bit of this port specifically to help me test the facecam thing on OBS, and I was enjoying it. So I decided, hey, since Evil Dead: Hail to the King, which was supposed to be the fourth long series playthrough, since that one ended up being far shorter than I expected it to, how about I play this game in its place to make up for the time that long series should have lasted for. So, having said that, let's say that the fourth long series playthrough was actually 3.5, and this here is the other half. So I should have played Albion instead. Albion is on the list, Riptane. It is on the list, but from what I could tell, from what I could find out about it, that one is incredibly long. Too long to be the second half of the long series playthrough. But that is gonna be coming. Your Need for Speed Most Wanted playthrough it is. Yes, although this is going to be the first time that I play Most Wanted on stream. Actually, no, I lied. I might have played once or twice before, but it was the PC port on a save that I already had in progress, and that was a one-off. This here is going to be a full playthrough. Every Gaming Friday, Need for Speed Most Wanted until the game is complete and beat. I don't really know if I'm gonna go for 100% completion. I've only done that once, and that was several years ago. Man, I just remember now, when I started playing this game for the first time, my graphics card, I don't remember what model it was, but it was a second-hand GPU. It was an NVIDIA GeForce something, only 64 megabytes of VRAM. I actually still have that card, it should still work. It wasn't a PCI Express, PCI? Yeah, PCI Express, no, it was AGP. It was so long ago. Anyway, let's play Need for Speed Most Wanted. And I am going to start a brand new save file on this. I'm going to do this from the very beginning. However, many people who played this game back in the day, excuse me, or even now, they are fairly fond of the soundtrack in this game. I personally never really enjoyed the music in this game. It's not my style. I could have it on, but the point that I'm trying to get to is that in addition to me not really enjoying the soundtrack on this game, on my tests with the webcam, on my tests with the webcam, on my tests with the webcam for Facecam, I discovered that, well, actually I already knew that, but I wanted to confirm. Turns out every single one of the songs in this game are copyrighted. I actually recorded over about nearly 2 hours of footage of me playtesting this. It is a private video on my channel, so you're not gonna find it. I uploaded it just to test if these songs are indeed copyrighted, and it turns out they are. There's only copyrights. It's not copyright claims. What's the other term? Copyright ID, I think it's called. When it identifies a copyrighted song in the video, but it lists the song as something that is not going to affect the channel in any way. Which I personally always ask myself, why the hell are you even doing the thing? You know? Great. My connection just went down for a moment there. Fantastic. Oh, hey, it seems to be back. Okay, good. Sorry about that. Apparently my interwebs decided to unlive itself for a brief moment. Anyway, point is, all songs in this game, they got copyright claims, and that annoyed me a lot. So I decided, hey, since I already don't like these songs very much myself, I might as well just play the game with them off. But if you guys would like me to play this game with the music on, the soundtrack on, then please do state so in the comments. If you are watching this on YouTube after the stream is done, of course. But if you are watching this now, while it is still happening live, then voice your opinion in the chat. Anyway, hey Dragon Boy, happy Friday! Welcome to the stream. My God, there's a lot of messages there. Hold up. I was playing Power World yesterday with a friend with his PC as the server. Oh, so that game does work in multiplayer. All while we were in Discord, webcam and game stream. Nice. Discord is a great place. It's also a great character. I ran into a RAM overview and my PC hung up. Oof. This is just... Yeah, in my case at least, it was just my internet that went down for a moment there. It was actually very, very quick. I didn't even notice. Well, I did, but when I did, it was already back up. Or about to, anyway. My timing couldn't have been better, indeed. Alright, so yeah, if you guys want the soundtrack, you have to tell me. You've managed to fill up all 32 gigabytes. Man, I need more RAM. I only have 16, and there's a lot of things that I do, especially on the Chill Art Sunday. You guys have witnessed that before. Sorry, I have a thing on my tongue. I bit my tongue a few days ago, so I got a thing there now. It's making it a little hard for me to speak properly anyway. Anyway, yeah, I need more RAM. Anyway, so yeah, I already have a pardon me. Yeah, my phone. I got a save here, but it's the one that I was using to test the face cam. But I'm going to start a brand new one for the stream. And yeah, as I said, I'm gonna have the yes, and I'm gonna have the music off. But if you guys want to have the music on, then please do tell me. One thing that I noticed is that the GameCube port does not have lowercase letters for writing your name for some reason. Yeah, also, by the way, I almost forgot. I gotta have my controller overlay on the screen. Hold on, let me enable that. I am playing with an actual GameCube controller, by the way. Hey, there we go. Now we can see every single button press. Do you want to save the alias, Mike? Yes, I do. Override the existing Need for Speed TM Most Wanted alias Mike on the memory card in slot A. Previously saved data will be lost. Yes. Ready to save. Do not touch the memory card in slot A or the power button. Saving. Do not touch the memory card. See, you must not touch the memory card at all, otherwise you're gonna be electrocuted. That is a joke. That was a lie. Don't believe me. Present day, challenging blacklist something.
How's your car running?
Paper.
You know, first time that I played this game, when I was younger, I didn't bother with the acting, but or the effects, but
Dangerous. Be careful. He'll swat paint.
looking back at it now,
First I'm gonna take your ride, then I'm gonna take your girl. Get ready for that.
they didn't age well. Don't worry, Dragon Boy, I'm gonna crash a lot. But hey, at the time, these graphics, they looked fantastic. They looked almost real. It was great back then.
Attention Patrol Division, we have reported at least one mobile Code 6 driver followed by police.
And I remember also, to run this game on PC, you needed a beefy PC. If you wanted all the best graphics, of course. Man, so much reckless driving. Also, I think I forgot to enable widescreen. Oh, that guy's dead. Yeah, so he's the cameraman for that matter. I was also, by the way, considering playing the PlayStation 2 port of this game instead of the GameCube, and I did a little testing with that. Let me quickly enable widescreen. But turns out the GameCube port is better. As expected. Widescreen on. Much better. So Mike, you drink and drive? I don't drink at all. No joke, I actually do not drink. No, not a single drop of alcohol in my system ever. One of the biggest difference... Oh, by the way, have I disabled the music? EA Tracks, disable this. Yeah. Are you sure you want to No, I want to accept these changes. Man must be a beef jerky, not drinking at all. Yeah, I don't drink at all. I actually talked about the reason why I don't drink. It is a choice. It's not because of my religion or anything. I can drink all I want as far as my religion is concerned. It's actually a conscious decision. I've talked about this some time ago on a journal I wrote on DeviantArt, but I'm not going to talk about that on stream now. But anyway, I give my reasons there. Point is, I do not drink. And I have no intention to start drinking at all. Anyway, I think I was talking about the PlayStation 2 port of this game. Yeah, one of the biggest differences that I noticed between this port, the GameCube port, and the PlayStation 2 port is in regards to the controls. On the GameCube, you have analog controls for the acceleration and braking. You don't have that on the PlayStation 2. It's either full throttle or nothing at all. Man's hydrated by absorbing rain through the skin. Yeah. But in that context, I do drink water, soda, juice, milk. I'm basically a milkaholic, actually. Coffee. Just not alcohol. Anything that has alcohol in it, I don't drink. Especially ethanol, which is alcohol for cars. Hello, officer. How are you doing? My god, the green screen of this is not good.
Oh man, did you pick the wrong street to run on?
Dragons possibly make good beef jerky. Oh yes, they would turn you into beef jerky very well.
Gauges,
You will become a great beef jerky.
Is this all for show, or is there something more I should know about?
I'd like to take a little peek under the hood.
Wink, wink. Well, what do you mean, lady?
Let me tell you what's about to happen. We're gonna take your car, tear it apart, and see if it's street legal. You know,
By the way, is the game volume good for you guys? To me, it sounds a little quiet, and there's no subtitles to enable in the menu.
let me let you in on a little secret.
And this.
Rockport is finished. I've got a beautiful little surprise that's gonna tear you guys apart from the inside out. Now get out of the car.
So aggressive, officer.
Attention Patrol Division. Units are in a high-speed pursuit of multiple vehicles, aggressively evading custody. Units in the area directed to...
She didn't have that on the when the camera focused on her full body. Why did she pull that off from?
Next time, you won't be so lucky.
Ah! You.
Nice pinstripe.
Why? That was so uncalled for, officer. I want to speak to your supervisor. That's a death sentence in Germany. Man, it sucks when people do that to your car. Ronnie McCrea. You can tell these are low-budget actors. Vroom vroom. What an ugly car. Yes, I did say ugly car to this iconic car that everybody loves in Need for Speed Most Wanted. I've never been fond of this car. Actually, I just don't like BMWs in general. I don't know. If the car... The thing is, in general, I don't like cars when they are... When someone changes their looks too much, you know. I like stuff to be factory original. That's the thing. You know, I'm okay with how BMWs usually look in general. But so long as they are still in their original design. This one here, it's all tuned up and modified and stuff. It's just, to me, I don't like it. Anyway, I am actually going to increase the volume of the game a little bit, guys, because I think it sounds a little quiet. But if it becomes too loud for you, then please do let me know so I can adjust this further. The actor of the officer looks familiar. I have no idea who he might be. We should find out in the credits a few episodes from now. Overriding the existing Need for Speed Most Wanted alias Mike. Yes, override it. Room? Vroom vroom. One thing that I noticed... I beat my tongue again. God damn it. Another thing I noticed, the GameCube port and the PlayStation 2 port of this game also. One thing that I noticed they differ from the PC version is on the camera options. While the PC version has an option to... wrong button. While the PC version has the option to... Wrong button again. How do I change cameras? No, that's not it. That's not it. That's definitely not it. No. Hang on. No, that's not it either. Frick, how do I change cameras? Wait up. I don't. Yeah, I don't. Okay, so that is another thing. Anyway, the PC port you can change cameras and you can have a hood camera. I prefer a cockpit camera, but the PC version of this game does not have it. Closest thing to it is the hood cam. But the console ports don't have any other cameras at all, only third person. Which is fine. But as a personal preference, I prefer the inside camera. Get out of the way. Okay, so that does that. That does that. Good. Had a little like spike there. Sometimes I have it when I am running this game for some reason. I don't know why. Winner! Of course I am a winner. A Sneaky Kobold! Hi, happy Friday! Haven't seen you in a while. Welcome! Thank you for joining. Also, just realized Twitch says the ad break is in progress. I don't know if it actually is.
Razor, he shadowed me. I couldn't shake up.
Razor Callahan.
Another bolt-on Wonder Boy looking to
Oh,
get
the big
smoked.
boss.
Why don't we save you the grief and peel those parts right now?
Bolt on or not, that ride is hot.
Mia Townsend. What a strange name. Ads are not in progress. Well, if they haven't played yet, ad break should start soon then.
Faster than anything here.
You obviously don't know your cars, sweetheart.
I bet these guys would like to check under her hood.
My 60-footer, quarter mile, whatever you want to throw on the table, smokes anything here, including this pump gas kit car.
Well, then where's your punk money then?
$5 grand.
I think I'm gonna raise the volume
$5 grand.
a little bit more.
Says my boy'll smoke this clown.
Again, if the game gets too loud for you guys, please let me know.
I ain't racing this nobody. And I ain't taking orders from some chick who just rolled onto the scene.
Yeah. This here is the number 15 guy on the blacklist. You got a lot of rep to earn before you get to run with him.
Thanks for the update. Are we doing this or what?
I got him.
Toru Sato.
Why
Hello,
don't we make
girls.
it 10 grand.
Oh yeah, you want to amp this up? Let's do it right. Yeah. Give me the police. We got a couple of guys about to street race down here at the shipyards. You better send the cops right away. Maybe an ambulance too.
Maybe an ambulance too. I'm gonna need it.
When he's through with you, I never want to see your face again.
I don't want to see your face. Unless it's on my rear view mirror. Ha! Okay, now it's a little louder. Hold up. So the acting is quiet, but the actual in-game audio is a little loud. So let's lower this here. Speech volume, let's keep it at maximum. Menu music, let's lower these a little bit too. I might revisit this screen a few times. I didn't set any of this up before this start of the stream. Actually, even if I did, I would have to do it again because, as you guys saw, I just erased the save that I had. So everything got back to default for this new save. Bye-bye, Mercedes. Also, another difference that I noticed between this port and the PlayStation 2 ports when I was trying it out is that this one here handles way better than the PlayStation 2 ports.
Dispatch, I got a street race here. Alert the district.
No, you don't.
Roger that.
Who's Roger?
I got your reported parties.
I actually had a cat named Roger several years ago.
Attention patrol members, officers are attempting to
I
stop
should have gone to the
multiple
left over
vehicles
there.
involved in a high-speed chase. Comm Center has patched this through to tax-free.
Yeah, it does look good. Actually, I think it looks better on the GameCube than it does on the PS2. Not as good as it does on the PC, of course, but it does look good. Ah, slow motion superpowers. Easy. Oh, I lost them back there? I didn't even realize it. I am speed. This race is won. Two days ago, building reputation, winning races. I still know all the streets in this game. I know most of them.
Well, look what the underground let loose. Let's see how good you do in the daylight.
The entire game is in daylight, you stupid. One thing I really like about Most Wanted is that... Can I open the map here? No, that's not it. Okay, I cannot open the map yet. This city, Rockport, it has basically a ring, a very large ring, that is perfect for police chases. I love going on loops around there with the cops. Oh, dare I call him stupid? Ow! And that's why you should not read messages while driving. Hey! Watch my bumper. What was I saying? Oh yeah, I did call him stupid. The entire game is in daylight only. There's no nighttime here. There is in Carbon though. The entire game, Need for Speed Carbon, it happens during night time. So yeah, the guy basically implied that there would be nighttime races, but there aren't. No, he's not. He's an NPC. I'm not texting driving. You are texting. I am driving. Get out of my way! Yeah, that's what you get. Dummy. So how's the volume of the game now, guys? Is it fine for you? Did that guy just slam on his brakes? Looked like it did. Yeah, if I need to adjust it further, let me know. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. Hello?
Good run. I like your style. Just make sure you watch your back with these guys, alright? See you around.
Notice every car has the exact
What's
same
up,
license
boss?
plate.
I'm glad you're putting it down out there. I really am, because I can't wait to get a crack at that ride. What? Didn't anybody tell you? You gotta put your ride on the line to run against a blacklist racer, and that is why people aren't stupid enough to do it. I'll be waiting.
Saves time on development. Yes, of course. Player present day challenging blacklist rival number 15. Deja vu.
How's your car running?
Paper. I need your pink slip.
Vroom, vroom, vroom.
He's dangerous. Be careful. He'll swat paint if he has to.
He's not dangerous.
First,
He's
I'm
ugly.
gonna take your ride, then I'm gonna take your girl. Get ready for that.
I have a girl?
Hey, stay focused. He's rolling on a lot of power, so wait for him to shift first.
We're gonna be fine. He's driving a Mustang. Have you never seen what Mustangs do at start lines? There's no way he can win this race. Unless someone would just happen to sabotage my car in some way. But I mean... why would they? Mustang. Yeah, see? He's back there. He's not winning this. The only way he could possibly win is if someone would have sabotaged my car, so my car cannot run anymore. But come on, why would be the odds of something like that happening, you know? It's not possible. No. No, you're not gonna overtake me. No. Stay back. Hello. Goodbye.
Dispatch, possible street race in progress. Stand by.
That leg spike there messed me up.
Copy.
I never could troubleshoot why I have
Police
these
units are engaged
quick
in a high-speed
freezes like
pursuit of
this.
multiple suspect vehicles.
I'm running this in emulation, by
Head
the
up to
way.
the area.
I don't know if it is a problem with the emulation or because the ISO is being run from a hard drive. Could be the hard drive. Whee! Oh, he's boosting. Check his taillights. Oh, I almost messed up.
I'm gonna need cover for these racers.
10-4, Delta 16.
Yeah, that seems to be the
I've
case.
got ground units clearing up and en route.
I think that I might test someday is to copy the ISO of the game to my SSD, my boot drive, and run it from there to see if it has this, excuse me, if it has the same issue when running the game off of that. If my memory serves me right, I only have these little hiccups when I am playing this game. When I run other GameCube games on this emulator, I don't remember at least encountering these hiccups. Only this one.
Hey, there's something wrong with your ride.
No, everyone's fine.
You left a huge oil slick at the start line.
Oh.
You have to end the race fast.
Are you saying my car has been sabotaged? How dare them! Whee! No, I've been sabotaged! What would be the odds? So that's how that guy wins races. He's a cheater.
Thank you for the ride. I knew you weren't blacklist material.
You can smile
Where's your
now.
punk money now?
What happened?
What happened is he's on show and no go.
She's mine now. And I'm gonna ride her like you never could.
Emotional damage!
Hey Mia, sweetheart. The winner's circle's over here.
There's a lot of over-processing on this footage. Why are you guys surprised the cops are here? The guy called them!
That way, champ.
You all saw him calling them! You supported him calling them!
The UC
Are you all stupid?
But you're mine now.
Oh, hello again. Well, that wasn't necessary.
Hey, where's your fancy ride?
Who cares?
God, the acting.
He's not gonna need it when he's gone. And they're gonna love you in the big house, baby.
Sometime later. Also known as STL.
Get in.
Yo, don't mind if I ask.
I heard they didn't have enough on you. Guess it's hard to nail you for street racing when you don't have a ride. Razor set you
point.
up. He messed with your car.
Yeah, no crap,
Gets
Sherlock.
worse. He's #1 on the blacklist, and he used your ride to get there. To get back in, you have to become notorious, win races, and build up your bounty. I've hooked you up with a place to lay low in, but first, you gotta get yourself a new ride. Hey Ed, it's Mia.
That bastard changed my
I
license
got a friend
plate.
coming by. Do me a favor, hook him up. Thanks. I owe you one.
Lady, eyes on the road, please. Alright, now we finally get to pick an actual proper car. I can choose from this Lexus, from this Fiat Punto, the Chevrolet Cobalt SS, Volkswagen Golf GTI, and that's it, because everything else is locked. Oh, I can actually choose a Porsche Carrera GT. Oh no, actually no, never mind, it's locked too. Not the GTI, too expensive. Oh, of course I'm not choosing the Golf. One, it's a Volkswagen, and two, it's a Golf. I actually don't like Volkswagens. I like Fiats, but the very first time that I played this game, way back in the day, I started and finished this game with possibly what many would consider to be the worst car in the game. But it is the one that I like the most, and that is the one that, in case the title of the stream hasn't made it clear enough, is the one that I'm going to choose, which is, of course, this Lexus. I like how this car looks. It's nice. It's very clean. I like it. Lexus is what you need in the beginning, top speed and handling. Yes, I know. I love this car.
Hey, it's me.
Hello,
Check
you.
out your map. Head up to the location I told you about. I'll meet you there. Later.
Later, girl. Alright, now I can open the map. Okay, so that circle, that ring that I was talking about earlier, I don't know how precisely I can show you this, but see this road going all around the city, like this here. Oops. This is the ring that I was telling about. All of this, all around there. Perfect place for running ring around the roses with the cops. Okay, this audio needs a little more fine-tuning. Car volume, raise that. And maybe raise this a little bit too. Oh yeah, that's much better. Don't mind me, everyone. It's so much better to have analog controls for the acceleration and braking. Excuse me. Oops. Don't mind that. Oops. Check the arena. Let's see. Oh, that is a nice color scheme. Dark blue and white. That is nice. Engage mechanic. Watch for the shop and race icons when you are driving through the world in free roam. These icons give you access to the shop or to the shops or races. Once you are near an icon, the engage system activates and can be seen in the top left corner of your screen.
So you found it all right. What do you think?
I don't know, I could
Store your
use
ride here. Consider it your safe house.
some curtains.
You can use it to lie low when your heat gets too high. If you want to take out Razor and get your ride back, you got a lot of work to do.
That
You
blacklist
have to
looks a
work your
little
way up the
gray.
blacklist and take out everyone on the way. As far as they're concerned, you're just working to get back into the blacklist. Pick the right event, get enough bounty, and you can challenge a ranked racer. Once they're all out of the way, Razor's all yours. Cool?
Cool.
I'll let you get back to business. I'll call you when the time's right. Later.
Next arrival, blacklist 15. Ho Seon, Sonny. Blacklist 15, Ho Seon or Sen, I don't know, Sonny. Oh, he drives a Volkswagen. Strength, circuit races. With explosions in Tehran. I hope the good guys win. Bio. This here is Sonny. He's dumped a whole lot of cash into his car. That ride is worked, so don't be fooled. It's a rocket. It's a Volkswagen. And a Golf nonetheless. And a GTI. He does anything he can to get a hold of parts before they hit the streets. I'm gonna hit the streets with his face. To challenge Sonny, you've got to hit a certain number of wins and milestones. Not to mention, you've got to rack up your bounty. Once you get these numbers, you get your chance at racing him. Targets, race wins 3, 3 milestones completed, and a total bounty of 20,000 buckaroos. Alright. I will accept, just not yet, because I would like to do the challenges first. There should be a few challenges around the map. I want to do them to make some cash. Also, I always do no car buy, all BL car runs. Yeah, I usually prefer not to. Well, I haven't actually played this game for real in a very long time, but if I recall correctly, I usually would also not really buy cars. The only other cars I would get would be my rivals. Whenever I could get to win their pink slips. I was gonna say pink lips. Let's do this. Engage event, sprint, diamond and union. 1 lap, distance 3.5 miles, cut probability maximum. Great. $1,500 cash reward. Let's do it. Vroom vroom. Vroom vroom. Vroom vroom. I don't know why I'm doing that. Every car here has the same license plate. Perfect launch. Excuse me. Excuse me. Bus skills me. Excuse me. White Lexus coming through. Alright. How dare you pit maneuver me? You're not a cop. Stay back. Oh, shortcut. Yeah, I'm slightly out of control. It's fine. The walls help. Ooh, donuts. I gave them a big donut. Nice and easy. Oops. Ignore that huge sign. Oh, hi! Well, there goes that bus stop. I guess the bus is not stopping there anymore now. Oh, I have a fairly decent distance from the other guys there. Good. This race is mine. How far are we from completing this? Let's see. Complete now. Oh, we're nearly done. There's those hiccups again. Done. Easy. From ROG. Subject: working your way up the blacklist. Get to the top of the blacklist and take Razor down. The blacklist is reached from your safe house and your in-game engage system. It keeps track of your progress and what's needed to challenge a rival. How? Races. 2 ways. Enter by driving to the flag icons on the map and use the engage mechanic, or bring up the blacklist. Enter the races page and select a race. Either way, you're good to go. Drive to the place is actually more fun. Milestones. Each blacklist rival will make each blacklist rival will make you prove you can handle the heat before they race you. View the milestones by bringing up the blacklist and entering the milestone page. Bounty. Your bounty level indicates how wanted you are by the police and affects your notoriety with blacklist members. It increases by completing milestones. For every second you are in a pursuit, higher hit levels increase it more quickly. Oh my god, my tongue hurts. And if you happen to immobilize any police vehicles during a pursuit, your bounty only increases if you get away from the police. You can start a pursuit by accessing the bounty page on the blacklist, or by running into any cops. That's also another way to do it. It's actually my preferred way. Woo! Sorry, that was unintentionally on purpose. There's another event flag here, let's do that. Here we go. Circuit Ironwood Estates. 2 laps, let's do it. After this, I think I'm going to pick up a fight with the police, just because it's really fun. In the game, of course. Don't do that in real life. As that lady said at the start of the stream, make sure you do all your racing in the game. On the streets, drive safely and responsibly, and wear your seatbelt. Whee! I'm gonna do a dumb and check that post while I am still driving, or racing rather, and just take this turn here quickly. There we go. That green's... well, that green could be a little better. I'm not sure if green goes that well with black though. Oh, I took a shortcut without even realizing I did. I wasn't even looking at the screen. Cool. Not black, but carbon. I mean, it's kind of black. Either way, it's a really dark color. I believe I can fly. Any real car in real life doing a jump like that would be completely wrecked upon landing. Unless it maybe were to be Kit or the Duke. Nice, I seem to be doing very good time. Oh, this race is won. This race is so won. There we go. Won. Alright, now since that I am on this road, let's just give a few kisses to some drivers, so we can maybe attract the police attention and start a race. So this road that I am here right now, this is part of that ring that I was talking about. Great place for driving around, being chased by the cops, and also to losing them. I love you. Central Rosewood. That truck just intentionally drove into the wrong way. Look at that. He's a madman. Man, the police should go after him. Says the guy who's speeding around and look back. And all over the road. Ooh, nice. Basic rules for evading the police. The Rockport police are always looking for street racers. Here's some advice. Distance. To escape, get some distance between you and take the police. Between you and the police. Doxy! Hey, hi, happy Sunday. No, happy Friday. Thank you for joining the stream. Welcome. Hey, I made on CD. Yeah, that is actually kind of accurate. Between you and the police. Until you're out of their sight, you can't get away. Take a route where you can make some quick moves and use traffic to your advantage to lose the police. Don't assume you can outrun them on the highways. Actually, I can, and I can prove it to you. Hiding. Once you're out of sight, the police will be looking for you. Find a hiding spot or watch your radar and stay away from the police for a while. Hiding spots appear as blue circles on your minimap. Pursuit breakers. If the police are hot on your tail, look for the pursuit breakers that can quickly lose the police. Pursuit breakers appear as triangles on your minimap. Backup. Whenever the cops following you are getting low on numbers, they'll call for backup. Make sure you get out of sight before the backup arrives or you have more police to deal with. You can see the backup timer on the pursuit bar. Easy. By the way, I think this is I think I drove it the wrong way. By the way, I think this is the very first time that I actually read any of the messages that appear in the game. And I say that because when I first played this game originally, way back in the day, I can't really say I really knew English at the time. All I knew was to go vroom vroom and win races. I don't remember reading the messages.
District, a possible code 6 vehicle has just been
Hey,
reported
finally! They are
southbound
finally
Highway 99.
noticing
Can
me.
I get units in the area to respond, please?
Hold on, I lost control.
Any more details on that call?
Our complaint had hung up before we could get a description.
By the way, I think these cars in this game, they have way too much torque unnecessarily.
Just clear another call.
Look, I'm going to just feather the accelerator and look at how high this thing is going to rev up. It's already screeching the tires. These cars have way too much bark? Yeah, I suppose I could say that. They have way too much bark. But that was not actually what I meant to say. They have way too much torque. There you are! Took you guys long enough to show up. I love you. Mwah.
Yes, go ahead.
Nice, some action music. By the way, is this music too loud, guys? Let me know. I still think I might need to adjust the volume, a few volumes, a few more times. Oh, I'm evading? Hold up. Slow down. I don't want to evade the police just yet. I actually do think this might be a little too loud. It's fine. Are you sure? Okay.
Let's get units set up containment.
Hold up. I don't want to evade the police yet. Hey, catch up. I'm over here.
I see him now. Back on the
There we go. Are you trying to box me in? No, you're not gonna to. Hey, he's got a friend now. Nice. The more the merrier. I'll go over here.
Sierra 26, please update situation.
Man, these guys are slow. And I'm still driving a fully stock Lexus. Just you wait until I do a few performance upgrades to this car.
Suspect pulling away fast. I'm trying to keep a visual on
I'm
him.
gonna kiss this guy. Mwah. Hey, I got a milestone. Nice. Oh, I'm such a good driver. Look at this. Yeah. Oh, although I am kind of a little bit of all over the place.
Let's get ready on that quadrant. I lost my visual. Close the gap. I'm right behind him.
There they are.
I'm passing to block him with a 10.
Can they fly?
Hold on.
Woo!
While I get in front of him. There he is.
Sorry, that was intentionally on purpose.
Get us another unit when you can. We just lost a car.
Oh, I didn't get a slow-mo cam.
Heads up. He's moving fast enough to leave the
Disappointing.
road. All units use caution. 1033. We need more units on this.
Yeah, bring more. Bring more.
Detailing units now.
I made him go over there. Nice.
Dispatch request 1073. Go ahead, reroute coverage.
See how good this ring is? It's wonderful. It's too bad they didn't bring something like this to Need for Speed Carbon. I remember the first time that I played that game, I looked everywhere around the city for something like this. There just wasn't any. I was a little disappointed. When are they going to request a roadblock?
Suspect causing massive property damage. Advise we fall back. Calm him down.
Another one?
You will not fall back. Repeat.
Oh, basically, for several years now, there's been a new Need for Speed in development basically every year. They turned this franchise into a yearly release, which is not really that good because they don't really have that much time to spruce it up. And frankly, for quite some time now, Need for Speed games, they have been basically all the same boring, same stuff. This one is going to be nostalgia combined? Elaborate. I'm intrigued.
10-4, Sierra 26. Units have detailed.
You know what they really should do? They should go back to the roots of this series, and at the very least remaster, not remake, or maybe do remake, but stay true to the originals. Remake / remaster the original first 3 games, or at least Need for Speed 2 and 3, the original Hot Pursuit. Oops. I messed up a little bit there, but it's fine. I seem to have gotten the time milestone. There's a third one there that I don't know if I have reached. If the game could please switch over to that, because I have no control over it. Or L, real life game or Rocket League game?
I'm gonna pass to block him with a 1075. Hold on while I get in front of him.
Ah, Rocket League. It's a fun game. I just wish I was better at that game. But you know what? I am not ashamed to admit that I am not very good at Rocket League. But what I can safely say is that I am not nearly as bad as most of the teammates that I get paired with when I play most of the times. Because most of those, they literally abandon the match and leave me alone to 1v3 whenever we get scored on even just once. I hate that. I am better than them because at least I try. Seriously, if you're not going to play the game, then don't even boot it up. We could party up. I would bring your MMR down, I'm afraid, Doxy. The rag is for racing the Blacklist members. Listen closely, cause I'm only going over this once. Whenever you go up against a ranked racer, the pink slips go up for grabs. Now, if you win, you get to choose 2 markers. Those markers represent anything from parts to favors to get you out of trouble with the cops. Included somewhere in those markers is the pink slip. The pink slip. You just gotta get lucky and and pick the right one. Simple, right? We'll see. Yeah, that is actually simple. And I lost the cops. Can be asked to play the oops. See, this is why when you are driving, you should pay attention to the road and not to read messages. If this was in real life, I would probably be dead now. Anyway, can be asked to playing at the yeah, off streams, I actually don't really play games anymore. I haven't got the mental health to play games. Not that I don't want to, I do. But I can't muster the energy and mental health to play games for more than a few minutes. I did not do that. Oh, there's a thing over here. Let's go do the thing. Whoop! Not that thing. This thing. Let's see, what is this? A knockout race? Yup. 3 laps, $1,500. Let's do it. Vroom vroom. That was not a perfect launch, but it's fine. I'm going to win the race anyway. Just you guys watch me. I wonder if I enable the in-game soundtrack but have the music play really quietly, just so there is something in the background during the races outside of the pursuits. Is that going to be picked up by the copyright system on YouTube? I wonder. Next stream we should see you do the driving academy on ATS or ATS2. I thought about doing that. I haven't touched any of those games for over a year now. But the thought did cross my mind. But I don't really feel like playing any of those games for another while. Certainly not on multiplayer. But yes, the thought of doing the newly released Anthony knocked out. Well, rip Anthony. The newly released driving academy, did cross my mind, and I think that is what I'm going to be doing next time that I boot up any of those on stream. Which is more likely going to be ATS. Why? It's because ATS is better. Duh. It's too bad I don't have any money to buy any of the new state DLCs. There's been so many since the last time that I have played. There's a new UI too. Oh, I'm gonna have to relearn the menu then. I'm gonna get lost. Man, my trucks must be with such a thick layer of dust all over them. Man, this race is easy. K9 knocked out. They made a lot of easy things way more complicated on it. Oh, come on. Seriously? I absolutely despise whenever developers do that kind of thing. Like Microsoft has been doing all the time with Windows, for example. Take something that was easy, very useful, easily accessible in the UI and hide it away, make it more cumbersome to access. I hate that. It is just as bad as just simply removing it, to be quite honest. I only checked the new updates recently, but I didn't play. The UI is nice. They made a lot of easy things more complicated. Yep. Made another color scheme for you. 1 sec. I'll check that in a moment. Even the start of the profiles are changed. Do you guys have a Discord so I can find So you can find me for Rocket League. Yes, I do have a Discord actually. It's called Dragon Realms. Type !Discord in the chat and you should gain access to the link. It is now public. Actually, it's been public for a couple of years now. It used to be private, only for followers of the channel and supporters. Scratch that. I meant to say only for subscribers of the channel. But it's been public for a very long time now. It's a very small server, mind you, though. Not much happens there. And hopefully it's gonna get better. Actually, currently the most conversations that happen there are usually just between me and Riptane. Where am I going, by the way? Oh, I've done all the challenges already? Oh, that was fast. Well, in that case, let me head to, since I am close by, let me head to the safe house, save the game, and then go challenge the blacklist guy. I'll put my TMP category because I know you from there. What do you mean TMP category?
Attention District 3. We've reported
Dragon Realms does not
moving at high
have
rate of
any
speed
Truck
northbound
MP
on Highway
related
99. Requesting
roles
all
in
available
that.
units to attend.
It's always been that since from the start. Oh, you're talking about those. I see. Let's see. Save. Oops. Yes. Ah! Press the wrong button. There's two things I am really good at. One, pressing the wrong buttons on almost anything. And two, missing the ball in Rocket League. Actually, most times that I play Rocket League, I get my car into the goal more often than I get the ball into the goal. Anyway, it's still a fun game though. I like it. But man, I suck. All right, should we pick a should we challenge the police first, or should we go straight to the challenge? The blacklist guy. I think I'm gonna go to the blacklist guy actually. Where is he, by the way? The wrong button. I'm not great on either pro. Yeah, I'm very much not good myself. I get by. Not thanks to most of the people that I am usually paired with. Because as I said, most times I end up with people who give up on the first goal we take. Like, even if there is still 4 minutes left on the match, plenty of time, regardless of the actual time, even if there is plenty of time to recover and catch up, they just simply give up and throw the towel and don't play anymore. Or just literally actually leave the match and leave me alone. Man, I really hate that. Where is this guy? Hello? Shouldn't his icon be showing on the minimap? Yeah, sure, I can challenge him from the menu, but I would like to drive there, actually. Oh, wait a minute, I think... Ah, okay, I see. I still gotta get a higher bounty. Okay, so in this case, let's go call the boys for a race. And by the boys, I mean the police, and for a race, I mean going to chase. I only forfeit if it is 5-0, 5-1. Yeah, if the match, if I am on a lose spree and the match is clearly completely lost, could you get out of the way, Banana Car? And the match is clearly impossible to recover. Then I agree with forfeiting. I usually don't trigger the forfeit myself. I just wait for my teammates to do it, and if 2 of them do it, then I agree with. But usually I stay around, and even if I am really going to lose, I just at least finish the match. But that can get very frustrating quickly. Ah, here we go. There's one popo right there. I'm gonna bump the popo in the popo. Here's the popo. Mwah.
Reference has speeder call. I got suspect in view.
Been solo queuing forever. Yeah, I do that too.
Chase out, he's taking off. Code 3 chase.
It is not easy. One thing that has been slightly helping a little bit, helping not in the sense that it is helping me get better at the game, but no, helping in the sense that it gives me at least one kind of sort of motivation to try and play the game a little bit more often, is the automated tournaments for actual real money, supposedly anyway, that this site called repeat.gg hosts. You don't compete against any other players directly. The site just keeps track of your progress in the game, so you can just play the game on your own terms, and the site keeps track of your account. And if you qualify, you can actually be paid. I already made a little less than $1 on a couple tournaments in that thing. But people who can manage to finish one of those tournaments, like in first place for example, they can get paid $50, $100, even $500 depending on the prize pool. Hold up, I don't want to lose the police yet. I need the bounty. So that's actually quite neat. I don't know if you actually get paid the money, because I haven't reached I think the minimum amount you gotta have.
Hey man,
hold up.
That chump Sonny is looking for a run. He's still pretty fresh on the blacklist, so now's your chance. Don't blow it.
Oh, I got the bounty. Okay then. Because I think the minimum payout amount you gotta have in your account to actually get paid is $10, and I only have what, 50 cents? I just got 30 cents, so 50, 60, 78. Should have about 80 cents, not even $1 yet. But I'm assuming that if you have enough that you can withdraw the money, you can get paid through PayPal. Like actually get the money transferred to your actual bank account. So that's actually quite awesome, if it is indeed the case like that. Then yeah. It's not easy solo queuing, I can tell you that much. Alright, I did get the bounty of $20,000, so now we can challenge Sonny. Let's do it. This here is another nice spot to race the cops. Not the greatest though. It's too small. There he is. Excuse me? There we go. Let's do it! I'm gonna drink some water while this loads. By the way, there should be an ad break starting in about 6 minutes according to Twitch. Also, for those of you who missed my announcement last Friday and Sunday, I changed how the ads work on my channel. It used to be that that the channel would play ads for 30 seconds every 30 minutes. Now I changed it, so it's going to play ads for 3 minutes every 60 minutes. So every hour there should be a 3 minutes long ad break. The ads are longer, but they play less often, so I guess it's better. Either way, now you know why the ads should be longer now. Now look at this stupid pushing me around with his crappy VW. At least he wear a Fiat. Get a better car! I say that, but I do hope I get his pink slip. Why? It's because I want his car. Never gonna use it, probably, but I want it. Just so I can rub it on his face. And also because I don't want to spend any money buying other cars. Oh, I thought that van was going to turn left there. Every single one of these cars on the road in this game, they might as well all be BMW drivers, because not a single one of them ever indicates. Not as far as I can remember anyway. But to be fair, I don't do it either. But that's only because the game does not have an indicator option. Get out of the way. Let's take a peek at that. Ah, now that I was looking away from the screen. Oops. Oh, now that is looking much nicer. Granted, I am biased to say, because I do really like green, and yellow is also a color that I very much like. But to be fair, those two colors are colors that combine together very well, regardless of my taste in colors. I call the color scheme the hue. I see what you did there. Hey, VW, get out of here. Get out of here. Ow. I bumped the wall. Where's the cops? There's no cops here. Racing this VW is boring. We need cops here to spruce up this race. The Brazil coming to you. Excuse me. Ooh, I might have unalived someone there. That reminds me of one thing that I like to do in Rocket League, or rather, that I like when it happens in Rocket League. Whether I lose or win, when the match ends on a 7-1, there's actually a term the Rocket League community gave to when that happens. I discovered somewhat recently. Whenever a match ends, where are you going? Whenever the match ends on a 7-1, they say that you got a Brazil. I kind of like that. Man, I don't even see Sonny. It's bad. We made that one. Yes, you did. You literally did, Mr. German guy. Excuse me. Forest Green Country Club. Man, that Volkswagen is ugly. Look at that thing. So ugly. If I get that car, I am unuglifying that. That yellow car there was doing a illegal conversion. I missed the shortcut, fudge. I call it the Teutonic Birch Slap. It was very well deserved. I never could find this ad anywhere anymore. It's like it's been completely erased off the face of the internet. Out of shame, I would assume. But I remember that around the time of that World Cup, mind you, I don't like soccer. Never bothered with it. But back in those days, I was still watching TV, so I got to watch this one ad that they made about Brazil playing in the World Cup. It is the same World Cup. I'm talking about the same World Cup where Brazil lost 7-1 to Germany. How was that ad again? Yeah, it was something about there were two soccer players on a field, and it was playing like a kind of slow motion, and there was a narration talking about Brazil's tradition in soccer, how good Brazil is and has always been, and how he always defeats our opponents and stuff, and all the while showing these two soccer players. One was Brazilian and another one was a foreign one, but not identifiable which country the guy supposedly was from. But it was always talking about the narration, that is, talking about how great Brazil is in soccer and stuff, and showing the Brazilian player being super confident, facing the other guy eye to eye, and the other guy visibly very concerned, worried, kind of afraid even. And I don't remember the exact words used by the narration, but the ad ended with the foreign player sweating a lot, sweating buckets, and the narrator saying something along the lines of, "Hey, are you really gonna face us? Are you ready for it?" You know, something like that. And I remember watching that ad and thinking to myself, my God, Brazil, for the love of God, get off your high heels. This is so stupid. I really hope this country loses this World Cup just to teach them a lesson. And lo and behold, 7-1 happened. I was actually happy, very happy that happened. But I remember seeing lots of people over here literally crying rivers of tears because Brazil lost that cup. And soon as Brazil lost that ad completely vanished from TV, and I never could find it on the internet. Congratulations, you can now select 2 markers. Some Brazilians yell out "Gol da Alemanha" when something bad happens. Now that you mention it, I have a faint memory of someone saying that before a couple times, or me seeing that around a couple times before. Yeah, that is actually a thing. Not very common though. I hardly ever see it. Well, it could be because I'm always home. But yeah, I have a faint memory of that being a thing. And for those of you guys who don't know what "Gol da Alemanha" means, it literally translates into Germany's go, or "Goal by Germany." Get out of jail free. Come on, give me the pink slip. Sleep, not sleep. Nah. I mean, 10K, that's good, but I want the pink slip. No, you gotta restart now. Nah, I won't. It was just a crappy Volkswagen. I was never going to use that car anyway. But I will want the Chevy though. The Chevy and the other cars. Who is this guy? Vince Killick. Lexus. Ah, he's got a Lexus. Nice. This crazy fool is a major heat score. I was gonna read that as a sore. Blacklist gave him the name Taz. He hates cops and they hate him. Watch yourself around this guy. He prowls the streets of Rosewood looking for newbies. Goodbye, Sonny. World map. The world map shows you where everything is. Can I just say how kind of cringe the cutscenes in this game are? I don't know. I find them a little over the top. But hey, it's part of the charm of this game. Which, for the record, I am not bashing on this game. Okay, I really like Need for Speed Most Wanted. I do. It's just not my favorite Need for Speed in this series. My favorite is still gotta be Need for Speed 2 Second Edition. Second to that, Need for Speed Hot Pursuit, which is Need for Speed 3, also known as the original Hot Pursuit. Most Wanted is my third most liked Need for Speed game. Excuse me. New cars and parts. Now that you've beat Sonny, the local shops are going to help you out with parts and upgrades to your ride. There will be new cars to buy too, if you're interested. Nah, I'm not really. Remember to choose smart, cause cash ain't always easy to earn. Plan out which cars you want and what upgrades you're gonna make. Don't assume you can buy everything or that driving a stock car will get you to the shop. Actually, get to the top, not get you to the shop. I was about to say that actually drive a stock car is gonna get me to the shop, which is right over there. Yeah. But no, he said to the top. Yeah, Carbon is very fun, but I only played it once. I might play on stream eventually. But yeah, I don't like Carbon as much as I like Most Wanted. And I don't like Most Wanted as much as I like Hot Pursuit, and I don't like Hot Pursuit as much as I like Need for Speed 2 Special Edition. Man, I have so much fun with that game, always. Even though it has no police chases in it. Taz put out the challenge. Taz just sent me a list of the races and milestones that you need to beat to get a shot at his blacklist position. Taz isn't new to this game, so he's not very good at the game either, is he? Because he's only the second on the bottom there. Taz isn't new to the game, so you're gonna have to prove you're ready to race him by winning races, beating the milestone challenges, and racking up more bounty with the police. Easy. That's gonna be so easy. But first, let's do a quick stop. Look at how much torque this thing has. That is so unnecessary. Anyway, let's do a quick stop to the shop. By the shop. And I want to paint this car a nicer color. I like white, but you know me. I gotta have my green. I gotta have my green. Which one? Oh, wait. I can do custom? It's all locked. Blech. Fine, I'll just go with one of these here then. But anyway, that was not the button I meant to press. There we go. This is what I wanted. Yes. It's looking nice. And if you don't like green, then I don't think we can be friends. Just kidding. Alright, I'm gonna go with this. Add to cart. And I don't think I'm gonna do any other upgrades to this car, not just yet. Let's save up some money. SMS system. Throughout your career, people will send you SMS messages to help. Okay. Yeah, there we go. The Green Mobile. Ow, I hit a wall. Nice. Yeehaw! I don't know why I said that. Alright, let's begin these challenges, shall we? It looks like the nearest one is a speed trap thing. Let's head there. I have no idea where I am actually going. I'm just following the general direction of the icon on the mini-map.
Channel 3 be advised. We have a 911 report of a speeding vehicle last seen heading southbound on Chancellor Way. Requesting all available units to attend.
Here it is. I'm not gonna get the top speed on this thing that I need on the way in. No, that is fine. I'll just turn around. Too slow! Yes, I know. Welcome back, Dragon Boy. Excuse me. Let's get some distance so I can get more speed. Oh, uh-oh. Well, there goes my intention of doing that challenge right now. It's okay, though. I do need a few police chases. Hello, officer. The cars in this game having so much torque like this is sometimes a problem. I am really trying to go left, and I am basically feathering the accelerator, and this thing just keeps sliding everywhere. There we go. Finally. Granted, I was on grass, but still. You know what? I'm actually going to lose this car because I want to do that that speed trap.
Yeah, hold on a minute while I try to get in front of him. I'm gonna slow him down with a 1075.
You're going to slow me down with a 1075? How are you planning to do that?
Organize a 1073, please. I'm not gonna be able to stop.
Also, what is a 1075? I don't know.
The vehicle just blew by me.
I didn't blew by you. I blew you up. Well, you're here anyway. All right, let's go to the ring. You guys want to play? We are gonna play. Oh, pardon me. Oh, pardon me.
South Gateway.
Well, that's what you get for driving on the correct side of the road while I am driving the wrong side.
Alert Watch Commander to advise if necessary.
Oh, thanks for the push. I needed the extra boost. Woo!
I need more units on this call. Get me more cover now.
Yeah, they are trained to deal with these situations right away. Milestone complete. Bounty. Oh, that was easy. I'm sure that is not what I need to challenge the blacklist guy, though. Calling it Old Germany. Let's take a look at that. Is black part of the Germany flag? I don't remember.
032?
Oh yes, it is. It is. Okay, I remember now.
No, I lost sight of him. Here we go. Stand by. Close the gap. I'm right behind him.
Come on, you guys. Catch up with me. Nice. Got another milestone. Oh, I gotta do more property damage. Look at that. I need 15,000 of property damage. Okay. You can do that.
Clear the ring. Move in on him.
No, I was hoping the logs would fall off.
Still got 3.
Let's see if I can drop this one. No, I missed. See if there's a bounty. Nice. Nearly there.
Yeah, we lost visual. Hold on. Yeah, cancel that.
Lost visual. Well, find it.
Yeah, I can't keep up with this.
I meant to hit that car. Let's break this. There we go. Cost to state. That is done. I think I got all milestones for this race. Nice. You know what? I have an idea. Oh, hold up. This is a bad spot to turn around. I'm gonna go to the bus station. I want to show you guys something. Those who know, they know. But those who don't, stick around and you will see something interesting. Assuming this pursuit is gonna last until then.
They're still a couple miles out.
If I lose the officers now, then I did.
Code 6 party lost. I need a quadrant set up ASAP.
Let's turn around. Let's see if we can make my way to the bus station.
Units heading up to the code 3 chase. Suspect was last reported northbound through the Petersburg interchange. Supervisor
The bus station off. Yeah, let's chill here. Chill there now. Yes, exactly. Okay, I actually lost them.
Hey, what's up? It's Mia.
Hi, Mia.
Looks like Razor's keeping tabs on you. I guess he never figured he'd see you again. I like the idea that he'll be looking over his shoulder from now on. Keep laying it down out there. I'll call you later.
Oh, Mia, I'll be looking forward to your call later. Why the sexy voice, though? Some info you might need.
Nice run.
Thanks.
Alright, here's the deal. Razor's left the borough. He's racing in Rockport. To get to him, you gotta go through the ranks of the blacklist and clean out each area. There's 3 areas known as boroughs. This here's Rosewood. Camden Beach is on the coast, and Rockport is right after it. Unless you have enough rep, you can't get into the next level of racing. To do that, you gotta win. There's no second place here. Just keep plowing through your objectives till you can challenge a blacklist racer. I'll feed you more info as I dig it up. Later.
Thanks, bud. Alright, since I lost the cops, I'm not gonna go to show you the stuff on the bus station. Let's instead head to the next challenge flag. Which, by the way, where is the nearest one? Yeah, well, there's actually a couple right behind me. Let's do those. Excuse me, everybody. Excuse me. Let's go. You know, you could say that I am driving the wrong way, that I am violating the law right now, but in my defense, In my defense, the game does not have hazard lights, and if I had hazard lights here, it would make this okay, wouldn't it? Isn't that how it works? Of course it isn't. But hey, this is Need for Speed, who cares? This kind of crap you can do in this game. This is the game where you should be doing this kind of crap. Ah! I meant to do that. Alright. Tow booth, Skyview and campus. 2,000 buckaroos on this one. Tow booth tutorial.
Toll booth racing is our way of proving your actual run times. Let's just say not everyone in the blacklist can be trusted. All you have to do is snag a ticket from one end and race to the other. You have a limited amount of time to get from one toll booth to the next.
What a horrible way to prove yourself. Anyway, easy. Let's vroom this. I wonder why they haven't added any kind of commands to the L and R buttons on the GameCube. Sure, you have the L and R triggers, but if you press them all the way down, then it triggers the L or R button. In the case of the trigger that I'm holding right now, this is the R trigger. But hey, this is the trigger. If I press this further than this, if you look on the overlay of the controller on the screen, it'll turn green. Boom. That is the green button. I guess they didn't give any commands to these buttons on the GameCube, just in case the player would accidentally press all the way down and, you know, accidentally trigger the command, which could be a problem. So fair enough, I suppose. Yellow violet next. Oh, that's not too shabby. By the way, guys, I'm looking at these screenshots of things standing, but I'm doing that on another screen on the other computer here. That's why you guys don't see it. And since I am racing, not a very good time for me to be changing screens all the time to let you guys see that too. I'm so sorry, tree. What are you doing? I mean, sure, I was driving the wrong way, but that guy was all over the road. Oh, I like this shade of green. There we go. See, I told you this was going to be easy. Now what?
Yo, it's Raj. If you need any parts or think you got enough for a new ride, head over to one of the shops. I told them you're a friend, so they should be cool. They're on your map. Check it out.
Thanks. I'm never doing that. Well, I'll buy some upgrade parts every now and then. Just not another entire car. Right, let's see, what is the nearest flag? Oh, there's a that there. A photo ticket thing, let's do that. It's kind of on the way. Excuse me, banana. I don't know why I like to call every single yellow car a banana vehicle, but I guess it's because it's yellow. Bananas are good source of potassium. Here it is. Just gotta go fast. Easy. 118 miles an hour. Now, what is the next one going to be? Huh. Sure. Let's do that one. Oh, okay, that was close. Central Rosewood. The police is awfully quiet today. Haven't encountered any cop in a while. There it is. There's what I'm looking for. Pink car! Vroom, vroom. I really like this car. Fans of this game always talk so highly about that BMW that our protagonist has and loses at the start of the game. They basically idolize that car. I never could care for that thing, to be quite honest with you. I always preferred this here. I always found this here to be much better than that. Even at the end of the game, which, spoiler alert, you do get that BMW back from Razer, and you actually beat the game with that car. Anyway, even at the end of the game, I still always found this Lexus to be a much better car than that BMW. Better handling, better acceleration, better looks especially. Just better in general. Let's take a quick shortcut here. Not that one. I actually learned from experience that take that shortcut back there is actually not really that worth it. Sometimes it is actually worse than going the long way around. Smoothie knocked out. Oh no, some cat knocked out the smoothie off of the table. Man, we better have get someone to clean that up then. Okay. Oh, hi guys! You really want to win this race, don't you? Oh, look at them. They think they are fast. You are no match to my... You are no match for my mighty Lexus. My Lexus is also great at knocking down traffic signs. Look at this. And it is very environmentally friendly. It's a very green car. Which means I can park on... what are you doing on the sidewalk? I can park on electric vehicle parking spots. Why? Because those are meant for green cars, and my car is definitely green. That's such nonsense. Reactive knocked out. I wonder how he's going to react to being knocked out like that and losing the race. I really like the handling of this thing. It's so much better than the other cars, especially better than the BMWs. As far as my memory tells me, anyway, I haven't driven that BMW in, well, maybe not close to 20 years, but way more than 15, that's for sure. When did I originally beat this game on PC? I I think it was when I was still using my very first PC, the one that I actually got for myself. It was an Athlon XP running at 1.65 gigahertz, no overclock, only 1 gigabyte of RAM. Yeah, I was still using that PC, and that was before my Core i5, my Gen 1 Core i5 that I only finally got to replace it back in 2021. It was almost 14 years old, that PC, by the time I replaced it. And I originally got that one late 2009, early 2010.
Hey, when you're being chased by the 5-0,
Yeah, it's
take
been
a
a
look
while.
at your map. You'll see a bunch of icons. These are structures you can use to shake the cops off your back. You just smash into them, instant pursuit breaker moment. If the cops aren't damaged, they'll probably stop to render assistance. Trust me, they work.
Nice, but thanks, but I already knew that. Anyway, oh, that is nice, very clean your thing. Though between that one and the yellow one, I think I prefer the yellow one. Yeah. All right, let's see. What is the next? It's gonna beat this green one here. Let's do it. Circuit. It's a circuit race. So let's see. I passed this intersection, and I take the first exit on the roundabout, and then a right. Easy. I hate roundabouts in real life. I'm gonna be honest with you, in real life I actually prefer intersections with traffic lights rather than roundabouts. There we go. Which, by the way, a couple days ago I was driving to the supermarket, and there was this intersection that had a traffic light. I had a green. I stopped at the red. Then the light turned green. I didn't drove off immediately. I never do usually. I give it a couple seconds, because you never know when there might be some stupid idiot blasting through their red light, you know. So anyway, I got a green, and I was gonna turn left. All lights were red for everyone else. The only ones who had a green were me and the other cars around me. So, and the green allowed me to turn left there. So I started to make my turn, and I don't remember what car this was, but I think it was an import. He just came blasting through his red lights right in front of me. If I didn't hit the brakes, we would have crashed. But thankfully I was going slowly. I was kind of prepared for that kind of thing. You know, defensive driving, you know. So nothing happened. Well, I slammed my hand on the horn. But yeah, other than that, nothing else. But man, it annoys me so much when people do that kind of stuff. If I drive like this in real life, of course not. I actually do dare say I am a really good driver in real life. Would I dare to try a couple laps on a circuit, however? Probably not. I'm not that good. I don't use my horn. I'm too nice. I doubt that. Get out of the way, please. That reminds me, guys. You remember that time that I told you that I have the intention to eventually do a live stream driving? Well, I say that, but not like that. Not like holding a phone and checking chat. No, nothing like that. I'm not stupid. Just put my phone on the windshield and let the stream run while I drive around the city. I still intend on doing that, and now that I got the car back, basically just need a new phone support to put the phone on the windshield. I don't know why I'm gonna be able to do that, because I am unemployed and out of any money to do any of that stuff. I'm okay. But sometime eventually, soon-ish, I might do that stream. Nothing special, just drive around city during the day, of course. And obviously only check chat whenever I am stopped at some traffic light, for example. Quick glance, or actually pull over to read messages. Because you must never text and drive. Well, driver is easier. Well, drive is easier to get banned on Twitch. Wait, there's actually a rule on Twitch about doing that kind of thing? Okay, maybe I might need to check that out. Because there's two things that I really want to avoid. One is endangering myself and other people around my car. Because the idea is to literally just put the phone with the stream active on the windshield and still just drive around normally without bothering with the phone. And as I said, only check chat when the car is still and when it's actually safe to do so. Because again, do not text and drive. And two, of course, not violate any platform rules. Certainly not do like that idiot who completely wrecked his McLaren in the rain. Man, that guy was so stupid. Oh, there's another flag right behind me. Let's turn around then. You know, Drake. Whoa! Look at that truck there. What is it doing? Okay, that guy must be drunk. Anyway, I'm gonna be honest with you, Dragon Boy. Most of these jokes you do, they are incredibly negative. I don't really like them very much. So which one of the 6 color schemes look the best? I mean, between all of those you sent? Let's see. Actually, let me put this on the screen since I am still right now. Hey! The capture is broken. Hold up. Let me fix this real quick. Hold on, hold on. Where is that? No. What the hell? Why? Have I not turned this on? No, I did. Well, for some reason, capture of the second PC screen here is not working. I thought I had tested this before the start of the stream. Ah, well, I cannot show you this, guys. Sorry, I tried. I was going to show you these screenshots that Reptilian is asking about. Anyway, can I be honest with you? I think between these, I prefer the hue color scheme and that blue and white ones. I think those look the best. But between those, I think the green and yellow one. Why is the control not working? Ah, there we go. Actually, you know what I think? Yeah, the second PC capture is going to work if I reboot. For some reason, it decided not to recognize the capture device as another screen. I hate when that happens. Anyway, I just ordered the computer to reboot. It's going to take a while. In the meantime, I cannot check the health of the stream on that PC. It should be fine. I can still read chat. I have it on OBS on the top screen on the main PC. But anyway, I don't need to reboot the PC now to fix the capture. I'm doing it just because I am annoyed it is not working, and I'm not gonna forgive myself if I don't fix that ASAP. So anyway, hopefully this reboot is going to fix it. But if it doesn't, then so be it. It's not that I need that capture to work. I don't. Excuse me? Oh, there's a shortcut back there. Get out of my way! God damn it. Anyway, there was a shortcut back there. I missed it. Let me see if this capture is working now. Nope, it's still not working. Why is it not working? Let me give this one last try. Let's turn this off. Now this back on. Yeah, no, it is dead. For some reason, it is completely dead. You know what might have happened? The settings in Windows, somehow, for some reason, they must have reset. So Windows is not recognizing that there is a second screen connected. I hate when that happens. Oh, sorry. It's the cable. It could be. This thing is, the graphics card that I have on that PC, it is a GTX 650. And that card, it only has, well, it don't only has, it has more ports, but get out of the way. It's HDMI port, which, if I'm not mistaken, is the port that I use for the capture. It is a mini HDMI. And if you guys know anything about mini HDMIs, then you know how much those suck balls. I've always had some issues with that port there. It's awful. Yeah, they suck. Whoever invented HDMI, they should hit their toe on furniture every single day for the rest of their lives. That's an awful connection. It's not like the card cannot support a full HDMI port. It does. It can. It may be a single slot, but come on, it can absolutely fit a full HDMI. Why put a mini HDMI there? But yeah, it sucks. You're going alright, room boy? Alright then. Have a good one. Thanks for dropping by. Hope you enjoyed. He and the guy who made micro USB. I mean, I'm okay with micro USB. It's way better if it is a USB-C. But I absolutely get your gripe with micro USB. But yeah, as for where's the map? Okay. As for mini HDMI, oh god, that sucks so much. It's awful. Where's the next challenge, by the way? Okay, so we have this flag here, if I can pick it, and that photo ticket thing there. Let's do the photo ticket, which was the very first thing that I tried to do. I heard the person who invented motherboard pins. Oh, you're talking about the front panel connectors? Why does everyone complain about those? Am I seriously the only person in the entire world who has never had any kind of issues with those connectors in his entire life? I've never had any issues with those. I don't understand why people have so many troubles with those. Seriously. Oh, the CPU ones? Okay, that is more understandable. Ow! Great. 8-pin molags are good. Yeah, they're fine. Motherboard-wise, you know something that I don't like to deal with? the 12 pins power supply connector. You know, the big one for the motherboard. I don't like to deal with those. Most of the time they are hard to plug in and nearly impossible to plug out without removing a bunch of stuff from around. But the actual front panel connectors, I really don't have problems with those. Never.
We just received numerous complaints regarding a speeding vehicle that was last seen heading northbound through the Petersburg
They need lots of sturdiness from all the amps that Intel needs for their CPUs, indeed.
Dispatch, you got any other details on that? My screen's acting.
Yeah, I've got my fingers hurt on a few of those every now and then. Oh, come on! I was just sitting still here, Mr. Officer.
Check it out.
Just chatting with my chat, just vibing, enjoying a nice conversation about CPUs and stuff.
Yeah, confirmed it's a vehicle.
It's the second time that I tried to do this ticket one thing here, and I can't because the police interrupts me. Half of them were bent on a brand new CPU, motherboard, I mean? Jesus. How the hell did that happen?
This guy just went airborne.
Yeah, that's why you usually gotta unplug the power supply before you do anything. Unplug it from the power. Or rather, unplug the power from the power supply.
I'm gonna try to get in front of this guy, slow him down. Dispatch, 1033.
Hold up. I'm trying to lose the police because I want to do that challenge there now. I don't want to do any chases. Let's wait here for a second.
Units on the pursuit call. Suspect was last seen eastbound on Chancellor Way. A quadrant will be set up around his last known direction of travel.
Man, that must have been some very bad luck you got there. There we go. Alright, let's try for the third time to do that photo booth ticket thing.
We'll update once I run him through the system.
Hold up, I should have gone this way.
Now this guy's clear, we'll let him go.
Give me a moment here to reopen Twitch on the second PC here so I can keep monitoring the stream. Yeah. From production. Really bad luck with that batch there. For sure. But I'm assuming you got a warranty on that, right? And you got to have it replaced. Because yeah, come from the factory like that, they have to replace it. Oh, you actually returned it completely and got from MSI. Nice. I still want to someday, on some upgrade on my PC, whenever I replace it with a new one anyway, I still want to someday have a full MSI build. Why? Because one, as far as I am aware, MSI has a good reputation in terms of quality. Kind of like Asus for the most part. But yes, it's because their mascot is a dragon. That is the main reason why I want MSI everything on my PC. And I sure would not mind if MSI would ever sponsor me. Man, imagine. That would be awesome.
Your wins have generated some hype and got the attention of Taz. He's the next Blacklist racer. Guy's nuts, and a major heat score, so watch yourself. He's waiting for your call. Later.
How ironic is it that you had to return a Be Quiet fan because of noise? How ironic. Very ironic. Ooh, we almost had a cop there. Let me save the game real quick. And I need a brief bathroom break, guys. So let me get to somewhere safe. Asus started being stingy with the quality and focus on performance, but yeah, especially if you heard of what's been going on lately with Asus and their quality stuff, it hasn't been doing very well lately. But overall, I think they still have very good quality. Still one of the top brands in the market as far as quality goes. But yeah, I'm not sure about Asus stuff anymore. Yeah, lately they have been a little dubious, but overall good. But yeah, I don't know how it would be right now if I got something brand new from them. Because again, the latest news from Asus that I've heard, not the greatest. Talk about proper customer support, indeed. Okay guys, I need this brief bathroom break. Otherwise I'm gonna explode and have an accident here. I don't want that. It's enough to have accidents in the game, okay? Anyway, I'll be back in a couple minutes. Read above. Sent in a 750 watts model. Got, oh nice, you actually got an upgrade there. Awesome. Okay, I'll be back in a couple minutes, everybody. Also, I think when I get back, I will see if I can... I'm really bothered that the capture is not working. I really am. Again, I don't need capture from the second PC. I don't. Not now, anyway. But I am bothered that it isn't working, and this is really nagging me. Anyway, when I get back, I will see if I can fix that real quick. And hopefully it will be quick. Anyway, I'll be back in about a couple minutes. Also, Twitch is telling me that the next ad break should start in about 12 minutes. Anyway, maybe if I manually run an ad, it might postpone that a little bit. Regardless, I'll be right back. And I am back, and I can see there's a police car nearby. Should be fine. Anyway, let me see if I can get this capture to work, and hopefully this will be a quick ordeal. First, let me begin by going, well, not on personalize, going to screen resolution. Well, according to this, it is detecting a second screen. But why Why? Just why? Let's see, NVIDIA control panel. Yeah, it is absolutely detecting another screen there. So wait a minute, is it only the capture that isn't working? Let me switch the view on my main monitor here to... Yeah, the second PC is showing on my main screen here if I switch to VGA. It's just the capture that isn't working. Why? What is wrong with the capture? Okay, what if I unplug the capture device and then plug it in again? Let's see. Let's unplug first. Maybe I should not have done that. Okay, let me reach around back and unplug the capture device and plug it back. Wow, this thing is hot. Very hot. I don't hear the USB unplug and plug sound. Is it even detecting it? I mean, it should, because it shows here in the list of devices when I try to... Ah, now it's working. Okay, just needed a replug. Good. Good, very good. Anyway, the cars. No, don't switch. The cars that I was telling you guys about, the Reptine was asking about, is the easier. I like this one very much. Am I biased? Yes, sure. But I like it. But yeah, those were the cars. Okay, now because I have to get up and reach around back on my PC, now I have to make myself comfortable on my chair again. There we go, much better. Now give me this controller. Alright. Cops want to race? Let's race the cops. Actually, no, hold up. Oh, there's still another challenge up there. I'm gonna do that. Let's do that so we can advance the story a little faster. Though I think we might still need a few milestones from police chases. Hold up, let me confirm that. No, actually, I think we got everything for this guy. All right. Let's do the remaining challenges then. And if we get a police chase, then so be it. Excuse me. Excuse me, get out of my way. Get out. Speaking of police chases, by the way, where's my rear view mirror? I could swear the GameCube version has that. Video? No. Gameplay. Autosave? Let's turn that on. Are you sure you want to enable autosave? The autosave feature will automatically save your progress through the game, and any settings changes you make, autosave will override information without confirmation. Yes. Well, that's weird. Rear view mirror is on, but it's not showing. Units in period. Oh, let's switch this to metric. What if I turn it off and then turn it back on? Now turn it on. It's still off. I wonder if maybe this is some problem with the emulation. It could be. Well, not really exactly a big deal. or a game breaker, but I'd much rather have it. And it should be there. Alright, where is that flag? There, I see it. It's a sprint race. Let's do it. Vroom, vroom. What is this car to my left? It has some very sharp edges. I want to say Lincoln, but no, that's not a Lincoln. Actually, I don't even think that Lincolns are in the game. Cadillac! Yes, I think that is a Cadillac. And I do think that brand is in the game. Seriously, why is the rear view mirror not working? Excuse me? Hey! Hey! Stop it! Oh, you piece of junk! He did that on purpose! Someone, call the cops! That street racer! He made me crash! Might cost this street race for me. I imagine a lawbreaker calling the cops on another lawbreaker. Okay, I say that, but stuff like that actually does happen in real life. Whoa! Don't be so tail happy, car. Although, granted, that was my fault. Alright, ow. I gotta overtake these bozos. Oh my god. Ah! It's fine. Though I do think I might have to restart this race. Oh, maybe not. I'm third. Catching up. Now check soon, thing. God damn it. Out of the way, you people. Damn it. Here and that Lexus just now messed me up again. Can we get some more open roads, please? Uh-oh. Hello. God damn it. Now I will definitely have to restart this race. All because of that stupid Cadillac.
Yeah, I lost sight of him. Stand by, we'll see. Stand by.
He messed me up very early on. Yeah, I'm gonna have to start over. Woo! Yes, right. Wait a minute, I thought the game told me the autosave would do it, would save without asking for confirmation. This here is asking for confirmation.
Here, we lost the unit.
You know, if it is going to be like that, I might as well disable autosave then, because I don't want to be interrupted like that. Oh, the cops, they are not caring about me. Nice, I'm just gonna sit here, I guess, and sip my water and check that car. Ooh, the red one is nice.
Dispatch, they get split up. Additional units needed.
The red and orange one, I think that one looks a little nicer. Here, let's see that. Then... Oh, God! Hold on. Abort. Hey, cop found me.
Delta 18, 51, requesting
Forget about the colors on those cars. I gotta get out of here. Ah. Oh, hey, I think I am somewhere nearby the bus station. Let me see if I can find the buses. What is weird? I am being chased, but the music is still the cool down music. Oh, I think the game broke. Hold on, where is the bus station? Zoom out. Yes, I am near the bus station. Oh, this music is so unfitting to what is happening right now. All right, let's go to the bus station. No, let's not get the donuts. Anyway, I think the red and orange one looks a bit better than the black and red one. Alright, here's the bus station. Now we go up here. And we just chill. We just chill and watch as the chaos down there ensues. And the nice thing about playing this in emulation is that I can use DevCam to have a better look around. I can't turn the camera, but we can see the police officers. There we go. It's done. Sounds like Metal Gear Solid 5 invasion music. Yeah. Oh hey, we are right at where the wait. Oh, I was gonna yeah, the sprint race. I'm gonna have to start one that over. But anyway, since I am here, I might as well do this here.
Be advised, units are directed to go mobile. Suspect info on your PD.
Anyway, and that is how you use the bus station. The cops go nuts when you go there. It's actually more entertaining. Is it more entertaining when the heat level is higher? Either one. Right now my heat level is still 1, but the higher the level, the more entertaining staying at the bus station is. And what I mean by more entertaining, I am of course referring to how the cops behave, because they go completely bonkers in there. Whoa. Oh, shortcut. I missed the shortcut. Ah, dummy. He just crashed, collided head on into a pickup truck. I call him dummy, but I've done that plenty of times, and I'm still gonna do that so many more times too. So yes, I am entitled to call that guy a dummy. See, I almost did that. The exact same thing here. Almost just did it. By the way, have you noticed that every single traffic light in this game is always flashing red? They never switch between yellow, red, and green. All of them, all the time, they are flashing red. Should be one coming up. You're gonna see that. Yeah, there. Flashing red. All 3 of those. And this one. And all the other ones we drive by. You will see they will be flashing red. And if you have never noticed that before, now this is something you will never be able to unsee whenever you play this game. There, now I remembered of the shortcut. That is a good shortcut. Man, these hiccups. Still, could be worse. What is this, lap 2 of 3? Okay, we're fine then. I still have time to overtake that guy. Here we go. Very good. Man, street racing is such a dangerous thing. I can't really fathom how people can even enjoy doing this kind of thing in real life. Ah! Oops. From the point of view of thrills, I think I kind of understand it a little bit, but it's not really worth it. Logically speaking, it is not worth it. It's so dangerous. And not just dangerous to other drivers and pedestrians, but alright, everything. But to the driver, him or herself. See, if this street racing was in real life, that collision there, that would likely have ended the lives of a family in that wagon, and my own. It's a dangerous thing. Do not do that in real life, guys. Hear the game's advice and do all your racing in the game only. And if you want to race in real life, go to a racetrack. Oh, I am in first, and this is the final lap. Awesome! Awesome sauce. Do anybody still say that? Awesome sauce? Or am I that old? Here we are. Victory! Awesome. Winner. Okay, let's redo that. That's a very sturdy bus. And low poly too. Anyway, let's redo that sprint race. Let's get payback on that Cadillac. Oh, you know what? Since I am here, I might as well do a quick stop by the safe house and save the game, since I have disabled autosave. Central Rosewood. There it is. Save, yes, yes, continue. Resume free roam, yes. By the way, I just got with the free cam in the emulator, I discovered one trick that the developers used on this game to save on resources. So when we are facing the car, the rear end of the car like this, and the front wheels are not visible, turns out they are not even rendered at all. How do I slow this down? Oh, that's going faster. Hold on. Yeah, there we go. Look at that. No front wheels. But if they turn enough that the camera behind the car would be able to see them, then the game loads them in. And I think the same thing happens with everything that is behind the car. Yeah, see, if I switch the camera to see the front of the car, then the back wheels don't render. But if I move the car in a way that they would be visible, then they render. And if I am not mistaken... Okay, this is getting confusing. If I am not mistaken, anything that is behind the car right now is completely invisible. Well, most of it anyway. Yeah, see, they don't render. All to save on resources. Okay, we can speed this thing up. To save on resources. But if we switch the camera to face the front of the car, then the stuff behind it does render, while the stuff in front, it unrenders, it unloads. So that's a very nice trick to save on resources and keep the game running smoothly. Very neat. I wonder if the PC port also does this stuff. I would imagine it does, but I actually have no idea. Anyway, let's head back to that sprint race. And after that, I am going to take on the Blacklist rival. And win! And it might be cheating a little bit, but I will use a save state, because if I don't get the pink slip of that guy, I most likely want that pink slip. I probably will want his car. So if I don't get it, I will stop here. Maybe the police will miss me. Anyway, if I don't get it, then I'm gonna load the save states. Because I'm not sure if I can just load the actual game save to start over the race and get the pink slip. Because I probably will want that.
Last reported northbound on Campus Circle.
There we go.
To be set up around the immediate area. Remaining units begin patrol within the zone.
Dispatch, this is 2-4. I'm with 2 other units. Estimate 3 minutes to establish.
He got cut off.
All units be advised, units are directed to go mobile.
I mean, they are in cars. Aren't they already mobile enough? Here we are. I forgot the keyboard shortcuts on this emulator to save and load the state. Let me check real quick. I should probably pause this just in case some cop decide to show up. Controller set? No, not controller settings. Hotkey settings. It's where is it? Save and load states. Save state slot 1. It's L or right shift plus something, but it doesn't show. Ah, there we go. It's oh, it's actually attached to several different keys. Shift or Control plus F1, and to load, F1? Hold on, let me test it out. Let's see, Shift F1. State saved, right? So if I press F1 now without combining with Shift. Okay, alright, so to save the state is Shift F1, to load is just F1. Alright, let's do this. And this time, win the race without any freaking Cadillacs messing me up. Oh, the Cadillac is not even here now. Okay, oh, the cars are random? I didn't know that. Anyway, point is, I'm gonna win this time. So far, so good. Had a good start there. I mean, first. And the gaining distance. Wonderful. But it is still way too early to celebrate any kind of victory. Oh, here we go. Don't bump me. This here is where that Cadillac earlier messed me up. I'm sure that if I were driving that BMW back there, I would not be able to take these turns properly. Not a very good handling on that car. Not as far as I can remember, anyway. Whoa, almost messed up. After this stream, I'm gonna see if I can. Oof. Oh, come on! I did not touch that wall. Yeah, I just checked the stream. I did not touch the wall at all. My car was far away enough from the wall that there should not have been a collision there. That hitbox was BS. Anyway, after the stream, I'll see if I can figure out why there is no rear mirror, even though it is enabled. Let me see if I can figure out a way to bring it, make it work. Because it should be on the screen. Hopefully, if I can figure it out, the next episode of this playthrough, we are gonna have it. Welcome back, Cryptane. Crap, I lost way too much speed back there. Oh, and this is very bad too, because losing all of that speed, I dropped positions, and I am back in first. Never mind. But I was going to say that I was in third, and this is the end of the race. There we go. Nice. Now we can take on the challenge of the blacklist guy. And hey, he's nearby. Yeah, it's okay. There we go. Look, he's right over there. Wait, is he up there or down here? Okay, he's down here. There we go. So let's save this state here. And let's challenge this creepy looking guy. Oh, that photo is kind of creepy, actually. Couldn't they have chosen a better one? Oh, my car looks so nice. Is that supposed to be a Lexus? My god, his Lexus looks awful. I am gonna win this car, and I am going to unuglify it. You see. I'll turn that into a clone of my own. Just maybe with a different color, so if the heat level on this Lexus that I am driving now is too high, I can still drive a Lexus without drawing too much attention from the police. You know? Because I'm not gonna lie, I actually very much do like this Lexus. I messed up. Alright, go honk at your grandma. Hey! Who told you could overtake me? Who told you could brake check me? How dare you? Oh, you garbo. Get back here. Split time negative 1.69. It's fine. Oh, this is a sprint race. Complete 33%. Okay, I can do this. And I am still driving a completely stock Lexus. Isn't the rival's car there supposed to be tuned up and stuff? Who needs tune-ups? I say that, but one of the first upgrades that I'm going to buy for this car is actually going to be nitros. Just not quite yet. Because of course, as we advance, the rivals cars, they are going to be faster and faster. So it will come to a point where indeed a plain stock car is not going to be enough. In terms of performance, of course, because in terms of visual, I am keeping this car completely stock. I like originality. Where is that guy, by the way? He's so far back. Oh my god, these hiccups, they're gonna be the end of me. There we go, I've managed to recover. Wow, Taz, you suck. I thought you were supposed to be a big deal, my guy. Alright, let's go. The last one. I should save city here, actually. Hey, perfect launch. Great. I think this guy likes sprint races. Oh, I hear he's trying to overtake me. Yep, there he goes. No problem. No problem. Everything's fine. Just gotta focus and be more careful with my corners. Oh, oh. Yeah, there. That was a nice overtake. Nice. And look at him. He's already getting behind and eating my dust. My dust and my car's carbon dioxides. Actually, no, my car does not produce any of that because my car is very green. Oh man. Anyway, point is, he's losing. He's losing and I am winning. As it should be. Shortcut, yes, nice. Excuse me. 76% of the race complete. Oh. Nice. That could have been better. But not too bad. That sounds like a wonderful idea, Riptang. Let's use the time breaker to aid. Nice. Hey, look at that! The finish line! Man! They made such a fuss about this guy being such a big deal, but he's nothing! He wasn't even close to me! On both races. Tass. More like dumbass. Congratulations, you can now select 2 markers from Tass. Right. As I said, I want the pink slip, so I am going to use save states. Extra cash reward, sure. Let's try the second one. Yay! There we go! Pink slip to blacklist rival. Perfect! Got it. Next rival, blacklist 13. Oh, I'm on 13 already. Victor Vasquez. Vic. You think he's Latino? I think he's Latino. This dude's been holding it down in the number 13 slot for a while now. Oh, so are you trying to say he sucks? He can't break out of his rut, and no one can run him out. He's slack and dangerous, but knows how to handle his ride. Does he? If he really did, he would not still be on number 13, would he? He'll smoke you if he gets a chance. Look, I am very skinny, but I'm not as skinny as a cigarette, okay? Don't insult me like that. Toyota Supra. Oh, is that a Supra he drives? Is that a Supra?
Way to go.
Thanks.
You're in. I
Where?
want to show you something. I
mean,
hooked you up with access to the
what?
police database.
What?
You've been building a rap sheet with the cops.
Yeah, wasn't that the plan?
The more heat you bring down on yourself, the more hype and bounty come your way. So make sure you keep track of your rap sheet.
Well, what
Why?
do we got here?
Oh, hello.
Nothing you're ever gonna get.
What are you doing here?
You're so sweet. You got lucky. Staying on the blacklist is gonna take a lot more than luck. And you better watch your back out there because, well, you never know what might happen, do you?
What, you gonna work this ride too?
Mia, I don't know what your game is, but I'm gonna find out. We can't ride this sucker's hype forever. And when he burns out, no more free rides. I know you like it.
Stay on top of that rap sheet.
Why was that funny?
I gotta go. I'll hook up with you later.
I don't think it was supposed to be funny. Excuse me. Anyway, what was that guy doing here?
I'm impressed. Taz
Thanks.
underestimated you and paid the price.
Yeah, big time.
Make sure you never do the same. I'll hook up with you later.
Okay, see you. Nice, let's save the game before something breaks. Always remember to frequently save your progress, everybody, whatever you're doing. So I am going to save and then immediately unuglify the Lexus I have just won. Can I do that from the menu, or do I actually have to switch to the car? I think I have to switch to the car, right? Ugh! That is so ugly! Blah. I like it. Let's unuglify this thing. Oh, by the way, performance-wise, is this any better than mine? It is, supposedly. Anyway, I am going to unuglify it. I'll keep the performance, of course. But let's make this thing look nicer. Like mine. Which is not exactly like mine. My god, this thing is hideous. Ugh. Even the color is ugly. It's the color of barf. Not kind of. Actually, I haven't seen barf in a while. In a very good long time, thankfully. I don't remember what barf actually looks like, and I don't want to remember. Let's just say that this thing... it has the color of barf. Alright, visual. Actually, no, hold up. Parts. Body kits. Revert. Oh, it is using body 3, which is still locked to me. Which honestly I don't care, I don't mind, because ugh, it's ugly. There. Stock. Oh, that immediately already looked miles ahead of what it looked before. It looks so much better already. Even with that color, it looks better. Okay, that is actually not too bad now. And yeah, so add that to the cart. Go back. Spoilers. I guess I could keep a spoiler. Nah. I'm gonna remove it. Although... no, wait, it wasn't that one. Ah, it was this one. It looks much nicer with that one. It is locked for me, so I cannot... oh no, wait, never mind, it is not locked. I mean, if I am ever gonna be using this car to let my main one cool down the heat level, I might as well keep 1 or 2 parts of the body kit, but something more discreet, you know, something nicer, more decent. And I think this here looks nicer, and it is available. It's just the first one. Alright, I'm gonna add this to cart. What's up, birthday? Now, rims. Yeah, I'm not very fond of the rims this car has right now. What else is available? Well, that's locked. This is unlocked. All of this is locked. I think I'm gonna switch to stock. Well, let's see what options this brand has. Food question: what consistency do you get if you mix 2 thick sauces together? I don't know, brick? I would guess. Thin? Oh, they cancel each other out? Interesting. Oh, this is actually oh, that is hideous. Ugh. Really ugly. Man, it's all ugly. Okay, this one not too ugly, but not pretty either. Yeah, I don't really like these. Oh my god, look at this thing. Ugh. How can people like any one of these? Jesus. Wait, these are the stocks? Are you sure? Ah, there we go. Those are stocks. They simply hadn't loaded for some reason. Okay, yeah. Oh, stock looks so much nicer. Come on. Now hood. Yeah, I don't like all of those indentations. Kind of ugly. Oh, that is awful. Not good. These don't even change anything in terms of performance like they probably would in real life. Just makes the car look uglier. Over dial. Yeah, let's go with stock. As I said, I want to unuglify this thing. Yeah, these scoops here, that would probably only make the car go slower actually. Just cause drag. My god, look at these. Ugh. Yeah, no, let's remove them. Nothing here looks good. Remove that. Yes, go back to stock. Yes. Now, for the visuals, let's remove those vinyls. Unless there's something better. That's a dragon. But it's locked. Body? Oh wait, no, it's not vinyls that I want, is it? It's, what can I paint? You must install aftermarket rims before you paint them. Okay. Window tint. I'm gonna keep it. Decals, that's what I am looking for. No, it's not what I'm looking for. Numbers, custom gauges, nah. These gotta be vinyls. No, they are not. It's gotta be decals there. Oh, never mind, it was. Now they are gone. Wait, no, that's not what I meant to do. Flame. That doesn't look good. Anyway, how about we don't have decals? Yeah, go back to stock. Oh, that is looking so much nicer. I actually might even keep the color. Yeah, because now without all of those ugly body kits and stuff, now this is looking presentable. Just get an E-sheep? What is an E-sheep? Is that one of the vinyls here? Contest winners. Is that like some sort of flame dragon? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I think I agree. Yeah, that is a flame dragon, but the design could be better. Yeah, let's not have any of this. Go back to stock. There we go. But yeah, this is looking so much better. Even though I said the paint, the color looked like puke. I actually don't think it was. Looking at it now, I don't really think it was actually the color itself. It was all of the other stuff that was making it look like puke. Yeah. Not my favorite color. Too bad I cannot paint the spoiler too, but this looks so much better. So much better. But I am not going to be driving it. Let's go back to my main Lexus. My main car. Car select. Yeah, there we go. It's the green mobile. Oh yeah, this is new. She was talking about something about rap sheet, right? Let's see what's the deal with this, because I was paying zero attention to what she was saying. Okay. Name, Mike, bounty $54,550. Cost to state $51,000. Cars impounded 0. Cars monitored 2. Why are you monitoring 2? You shouldn't know that I have a second one. Fines due $4,925. Pursuit evaded 6. Busted 0 times. Minor code infractions. Perform routine check for citations and infractions if encountered. Infractions: unserved 22, served 0, fines due $4,925, fines paid 0. Police vehicles damaged 12, immobilized 3, pursuit 6, times busted 0. You better stay that way. Vehicle database. Preferred vehicle Lexus IS 300. Recent vehicle Lexus IS 300. Yeah, I would assume so. Lexus suspected to drive. Why do you think I have a second Lexus, huh? So they never got a confirmation that I am driving a Lexus IS 300. Good. I mean, frankly, what is the point of this menu anyway? Besides seeing your stats, I guess? Because I don't think this actually helps me anything on anything. Top 5 pursuits. Yeah, the cutscene made it sound like I should keep an eye on this and often check this menu for stuff, but it's just my stats. That's pointless. It doesn't help me with anything. Let's do one more round of challenges and another rival, and then I think I'm gonna wrap up for tonight. I beat my tongue with the same spot again. Oh my god! I hate when that happens. It immediately reminded me of that episode of The Office where Jim Halpert keeps biting his tongue. It's awful. Anyway, let's do this round of challenges and beat the rival. and then call it a night.
Speed Trap Racing is all about showcasing your ride's top end. The map will show you where the photo radar stations are located. You gotta rip through the traps as fast as you can. The highest overall speed through all the traps wins. Don't fall behind or you lose points once the first racer crosses the line.
No problem. Vroom vroom. You guys have no idea how much my tongue hurts. Wait a minute. This is not a race of who finishes first. It's who clocks the highest. Okay, so basically all I gotta do is just go fast by the radars. Easy. Well, in theory, easy. I still gotta be careful with my corners. Hey, that guy there has German flags on the sides of his car. Nice. Excuse me. I am going too fast. I mean, too slow here. Yeah, very slow. I mean, 143 kilometers an hour. That is not slow at all, but in the context of the game, that is. I think the fastest I've ever driven in real life so far has only been around 80 kilometers. Maybe a little higher than 80, but around that. Oh, I need to go faster. I'm in third. Yeah, you know, maybe I might have to install nitros on this car now. Though to be fair, perhaps it should be about time I maybe think about upgrading the engine. Something a little faster. With more ponies under the hood, you know? Yeah, I'm gonna have to start this race again. You finished third. I can do better. That's too much torque going to these wheels and not enough grip, I must say. $164 kilometers. I think that's better than my first attempt. If I can get ahead of these guys, it should be a little easier to go faster. Because one thing that is getting in my way is them. I keep bumping into them, and they keep bumping into me too. I think I'm faster on this one here too than I was the first time. Yeah, 159. It is definitely faster. What was the speed I got on that one before? It was 143 kilometers, right? Yeah, so this was much faster now. Well, not much faster, but it was faster. Nice, 184. Oof, that was a big hiccup. Yeah, I am very much faster in general this time around. Look at that, I am in first now. Okay, now I drop to second. No problem, here comes first. Yep. Yep. Ah! Damn it. Oi! Don't do that. No, you piece of bull! Of course it had to be a Volkswagen to do such a thing. Stupid VW. What were you doing in the 1940s? Stupid. See, this was his fault. He murdered my speed there. I would have gotten first. Business. Business with who, though? That's the problem. Anyway, I'm gonna have to try again because of that stupid yellow VW. Look at how stupid he is. Hey, Audi, you with that German flag on the sides there, showing up right as I was talking about VW in the 1940s. Not good timing. 156. I think this is slightly faster than my second attempt, but I am still losing though. It's fine. I am going to win this time. I am. Just you watch. $180. Nice. Oh, I got around 500 kilometers an hour overall. Total speed. Nice. I am going. I am going. I'm going. Get out of here, VW. Get out of here. He's trying to mess me up again. And he did a little bit, because he crashed into my car, killed some speed. I dropped to second now. Okay, this crash was my fault. Come on, first. Nice. 169. Split stream when you can. Yeah, actually, I think I have been trying to do that.
Hydrate.
There we go.
Gotta keep hydrated.
Good idea. See, I told you I was going to win.
Hey, I got some news about those pursuit milestones. Apparently, these things are thrown out there by blacklist racers. The challenge is to anyone who thinks they got what it takes to beat their records. If you want to get your name out there, this is the way to do it. The more pursuit milestones you beat, the more notorious you become on the blacklist.
Didn't you already tell me that a couple rivals ago? Could swear he said something similar to that. Okay, finally! I got that, not thanks to that VW. What? Sorry. Okay, let's go back here. I want to do that radar that is right over there. I think it's going to be easier if I go this way, because then I can pick up speed and just blow right past it. Excuse me? Oh, there's a challenge up there too. But hold on, I'm gonna do the speed trap there first. I think I took the wrong way. Yeah, I kind of did. No problem. Yeah, I meant to end up on this street over here. Around here is where I meant to be. Alright, let's turn around. And now let's floor it. And hopefully no NPCs are gonna get in my way. Here we go. 170. There we go. 174 kilometers an hour. Awesome. Now what?
Hey, it's Raj. Here's the deal. next blacklist racer holds the key to Camden Beach. Smoke him, and the next borough is yours.
I don't smoke, though.
I'll see if I can dig something up on him. We'll talk later.
It's bad for your lungs. Alright, let's see. What is the nearest challenge? Lap knockout. That there. Alright, let's do it. By the way, where is the... Oops. Where's the parking brake on this thing? Ah, there we go. I found it. It's X. Good to know. Surprisingly, I haven't even thought of using the parking brake. Not even my tongue again! Not even a single time this entire playthrough so far.
Code 6, party shot past me.
Let alone actually use it.
I'm working to catch up. Details to you shortly.
That's gonna be 10-4.
Well, I have a police chase now. Let's go to the ring.
I might have lost him. Stand by.
Woo! That was intentional. Excuse me?
I'm ready to help with this moron. Can't get him stopped.
Yeah, you are not going to stop me.
Sierra 13. Units have detailed and are en route.
Woo! Let's go this way. Hey, officer, come over. I'm even going to go slow, so you can catch up. There we go.
I'm driving this guy off the road.
No, you are not.
1033! Get those units over here now!
Uh-oh. Condition number 2.
Be advised, pursuit
Yeah, I
is
gotta
now
get to the
condition
ring.
2. Slow it down. It's a little tight here. Let's let him clear the area.
Where am I, by the way? Okay.
Negative. Keep the pressure on. Do not fall back.
They're kind of falling back a little bit.
Dispatch. I just lost every unit with me. I need more cover. Solid 2-9. Just a couple miles away.
Come on, don't evade just yet. Come on, guys.
Suspect lodge. Get units ahead to canvas the
You
area.
can do it. I'll keep driving. Maybe I'll find some on the ring area here.
Last seen northbound on Hollis Boulevard. Supervisor indicates he wants a quadrant set up east of the suspect.
That mess back there, I did
call
not do
still
that.
code 6.
They did that on their own.
10-4 dispatch, Charlie 24 requesting air support. This is a big...
Air support already? Dude, we're only still on level 2.
Pursuit of a suspect trying to avoid our roadblock. Code 3.
Ah, I got away. Now what?
Hey, it's me. Look, I'll be straight. I'm all for helping someone who's been cheated, but I gotta get something out of this deal. You flush out the blacklist, and I'll provide you with safe houses. In return, you turn a blind eye to any side bets I put down on you. It's a perfect deal. You'll see. Get that raw guy to help you out. Just don't let him figure out what's going on. Later.
Hold up. Is it Rog or is it Raj? Because I think he was calling himself Raj. Well, anyway, since I am here, what is the nearest challenge? It's still the one that I was heading for. So let's turn around. That parking brake doesn't do anything. I was hoping this car was going to drift. What's up, Reptane? What happened? Sunday will change over to wintertime again. I mean, expected, since it is since we are getting to the end of the year. That reminds me, the current government in Brazil wants to bring back summertime. You know, daylight saving times. And that is awful. Alright, Cadillac! You better not bump me into a wall again like the other guy did that all the time. That was a good start. Well, I'm pretty sure that if you were to ask them, they would say, "Oh, this is to save money." It's not really. Because I tell you what, nothing, almost nothing, almost any government does. I mean, almost anything that almost any government does, it's only in self-benefit. Especially if we are talking about the current government in power in Brazil. I'm sorry, I am... You guys have to understand that I cannot help but be angry about this country here because of how it is being led. I really need to get out of here. Excuse me? It's hard for me to not rant about it. Ooh, shortcut. I missed it. I think all of them just crashed back there because look at them, all of them together there. That was smooth. Could have been smoother, I suppose. But not bad. Oh, they are catching up. I wonder if these guys are using nitros. I should probably just say boost. Oops. That's fine. Pickles! Pickles has been knocked out. Oh, this is a knockout race. I didn't realize. I'm not taking these turns here very well. Rick? What Rick? Rick Astley? Don't tell me it's Rick Astley. Don't. No. You're supposed to never give up on us. Well, someone just gave me a little kiss on the bum. Rick and Morty. Oh, I get it. I get it. You scared me there for a second. Keep it together, keep it together. Oh, you know what? Maybe that shortcut might be worth taking. I mean. Because it should dump me straight into this part here. So I don't have to take that corner. You lose a lot of speed in the process. Ugh. I took down the video a few days ago. Yeah, I've heard about that. What a strange thing to do. Charge knocked out. Ow, I could have done that better. Ah. Alright, whoever's behind me, it's just you and me now, pal. Where? Of course, it just had to be a VW. Ah. No, I must win this, and now it's personal. It's a matter of honor. Yeah, I believe the only VW in the game is the Golf GTI. GTI, not DTI. Stop touching my butt! Get your bumper off my tail. I'm gonna call the cops on you. That's harassment. Alright, let me see if I can take this shortcut here. I might have triggered this a little too early. Yeah, I did. But it worked out. So maybe it wasn't too early after all. Your husband, what? Yeah, you know what, I maybe take that shortcut was not that worth it. One thing that I should try one of these days, just because, is to see if I can play Most Wanted on the PC port with a GameCube controller. Because you can play the game with a joystick, with a game controller. I'm just not sure if that one can be played with a GameCube controller. It should be possible. I should test it.
Vic here. Keep your mouth shut and listen up.
Ah, shut up!
It doesn't matter to me what you got going on with the other guys. You just make sure you stay out of my way.
How the hell you got my
These are
phone?
my streets, you got that? You just bow out when you're told and everything will be cool.
How the hell did you get my phone number? You don't tell me to shut up. To me it sounds like you are trying to compensate for something very small. Anyway, let's head to the next challenge, which is... Actually, there should be one along the way. There is one closer by, but I have to turn around. And there is one here. Excuse me?
Rosewood District, we report a speeding vehicle. Driver has outstanding warrants and multiple entries. He was last seen northbound on Hollis Boulevard. I see units in the area on my screen, non-priority calls. Please clear and head up that way.
Northbound? I am far gone from there. Here we go. Lap knockout. Another one. I like this car. Those wheels were spinning far faster than what the car was actually going. I don't know if you guys noticed that, but I did. And it kind of bugs me. That is actually something that has always bugged me in general. In video games, movies, cartoons, TV shows, stuff like that. Anything that is animated, you know. It goes for both wheels and legs. Whenever the wheels on a vehicle or the legs of a character are moving faster or slower than the character or vehicle is actually going. That is something that has always bothered me. Far more than it should. I get it may be difficult sometimes to get the synchronization right, especially if it is a bunch of legs. Yeah, it always bothers me. It's something that always draws my attention. Ooh, that was a nasty collision there. Oh, this race is going to be a little tougher. Snail? I guess he wasn't fast enough to keep up. Poor guy. He might be salty about it, which he probably shouldn't. It's probably going to be bad for his health. Yeah, this race is being a little tougher than the previous one. I'm keeping up, which is good, but it's a lot more tight. Now, speaking of tight, easy here. Hey! Careful there! Watch the paint. Kaiser knocked out. There's actually a beer brand here in Brazil called Kaiser. I have no idea if it isn't good. Nor do I care. Alright, I think it's just me and this guy here now. Ugh. I lost way too much speed. Not good at all. But it's fine, I can still do it. I can still make it, and I will. Just you guys watch me. Woo! I did not mean to do that. Nice, nice. Oh, the finish line is right there. I'm good. Nice. Was there ever any doubt? Not for me, that's for sure. Alright, let's see, what is the next challenge? There's 2 over there. There's 1 over here. I think I'm gonna do this one. Oh, you know what? Since I am here, there's something that I have always been curious about. What does this water park actually looks like on the inside? Exactly as I thought. A whole bunch of nothing. I mean, the player's never supposed to see any of that, so why even bother modeling it, right? Do it would just waste resources. Now, having said all that, that there looks like a very dry water park. I didn't see any water there. Now look at me go! Not a scratch on any of these cars. Woo! That was a close one. I'm going so fast. Aha! Thought you thought I was going to crash, didn't you? It's okay, I thought too. Oh, that's a long one. Tow booth, Highway 4, and Forest Green. Nice, I like green. That's a long one, but this one is in the bag. Not a perfect launch, but it is fine. All I gotta do is go fast. And that's it. Can cops even show up at all on challenges that say that the cop probability is minimum? That is something that I have never paid attention to. Damn these hiccups. Didn't you say you would do the race and go to bed? I didn't say I was going to do that race and then head off. No, I said I'm going. Chill. What I said is that I was going to do this series of races and defeat the blacklist rival and then wrap up. So yeah, I gotta do this one and then all the others and defeat the guy who gave me a call for some reason. Told me to shut up. And he's the one who's gonna shut up and lose his car too. Anyway, I'm gonna take his car and then I'm gonna wrap up for tonight. Because I am hungry and it is getting late now. But I would like to finish these before I go. Demon Slayer, happy Friday! Thank you for joining. Welcome to the stream. Is this a shortcut? I am not sure, probably, but I might as well stick to the road here. Because since I don't have any boost yet, and that track there seems to be a off-road track, I don't know how much traction I'm gonna lose and therefore speed. So might as well stick to the road for now. So now you would have been I'm going. Easy now, easy. Hold on. Yeah, I did it. Yeah, normally when I'm gaming on stream, I usually go for only 2 or 3 hours at most, at minimum. I mean, actually, the minimum amount of time that I set to myself as a rule for gaming streams is 2 hours. And for art, it is 3. He's slowly recovering. You have to put me in sleep before. Yeah, I would assume so. It must be a very, very painful procedure. That is why they must put the person to sleep. Oh no! I was this close. Damn it! Ah. It's okay. I can do this. This time I am not going to read the chat. You see, I'm gonna make it. Yeah, it might be around time to buy a boost for this car. Just to get those little extra bits of speed every here and there. Especially for recoveries. From when I have some crashes. Oh my god, 211 kilometers an hour. This thing is fast. I'm going. There, I went out. Also, better try to take these corners a little closer to the inside too. That should cut. That should work kind of like a shortcut, sorta. Oh, you know something that might have messed me up a little bit? Remember that shortcut that I took? I think it was that. Should probably avoid it. No, I won't. I should have. I just lost a bunch of speed. Should I have taken this other shortcut here? I'm still afraid I would be losing a lot of speeding there. Because you do lose a lot of traction on the grass. Grass and dirt. And all cars in this game already have enough problems with lack of grip. With so much torque as they have. Don't crash. Yeah. I'm not gonna make it. Not gonna make it. Ah! Crap. Yeah, it was that that spin out that I just had there. Say, if I exit, can I just try this again? Because I'm thinking of exiting and then getting boost for this car. I'm gonna give it one more try. Excuse me. Third time's a charm. know what? I will take that shortcut. I just hope I am not going to regret it. Well, this is better than before. Nice, I didn't hit the guardrails once, or the barriers in this case. Why that car there? I'm going. Chill. You don't have to tell me. I am going. I'm going to crash here. Okay. So far, so good. Get out of there. That's fine. A little bit of speed lost, but it's okay. Here comes the couple of shortcuts, the one that I have been taking and the one that I have been afraid to take. I'll do it. Nice, no spin out this time. Here we go, the one I was afraid of. Oh yeah, the car is going much slower now. Much slower. Yeah, I was right in not taking this path. I think I was right in not doing it. But then again, maybe... it's over. I was going to say, then again, maybe if this can cut a lot of the way, then maybe can make up for the loss of speed, but that crash I just had there. No. Yeah, it's over. It's all ogre now. Yeah, I'm not making it. Time's up! That's fine. I'm assuming I can do this again. Yes, I can. Okay, it is a flag there, right? Okay. Oh, good. There's a shop right there. Perfect. Alright, let's stop by that shop and buy 1 or 2 upgrades for the performance of this car. Oop. Okay, let's see. What am I gonna get? I definitely do want a boost. So let's see, nitros. I only have one option available. Unlock this nitros upgrade by beating Big Lou, Blacklist member 11. Yeah, I cannot do that just yet. Alright, fine, I'll buy this. And maybe some better tires. Yeah, I'll buy these. Brakes. Yeah, I'll buy the brakes too. A turbo. Sure. Should I bother with the engine too? I will. And done. Check out. Yes. Marker rewards. When you beat a rival, they allow you to choose a total of 2... Okay. Oh, it sounds different. Why so much torque like that? Sheesh. The car whistles now. Alright, let's try that challenge again. And maybe if I don't crash into anyone... I swear that was not intentional. I was gonna say maybe if I don't crash into anyone, the police is not gonna show up and start chasing me around and keep me from doing the challenge. Well, the only problem is that it takes forever to recharge, but it's fine. Accept. Not a very good start, but it's okay. This helps. Can I be honest with you? I do not very much like the sounds that turbos make. All of this whistling, ugh. Yeah, the car is much faster now. That is very good, but I am crashing everywhere. But this is the reason why I bought a boost, to make up for the lost speed on the crashes. See, I got it here now without the game telling me to hurry up. I am going much faster. Okay, this time I am not going to fail this. Unless I mess up big time. Which is still possible, but it is not going to happen. I'm also not going to take that off-road shortcut though. I don't think that is really worth it. I'm not even going to take this one. You lose too much traction there. Oh, maybe this first one I should have taken. Maybe. But definitely not the second one. "36 seconds, I can make it before the hurry. Before the hurry message. Hurry up. Ugh. Oh, don't spin. There we go. Nice. Ooh, this car is so much faster now. See, this kind of modifications is what I am actually okay with when it comes to modifying some car. Improve the performance, just don't really change the visuals of the vehicle. I like it when a car is still... I like when a car looks original. Ow! Frick! I didn't see that. Improve the performance, but don't mess up with the appearance of the car. There we go. That was much easier this time. Now what?
Hey, you're really holding it down out there.
Yes.
I can't believe how deep this thing goes. I can't wait to see what the setup is in Camden Beach. I heard the odds might be better. We'll see.
What are you talking about?
Keep smoking these guys out. Razor's out there. It's just a matter of time.
Yes, I know.
See ya.
Alright, see you later. Thank you. Alright, what is the nearest challenge from here? Oh, it's right behind me. Oh, that was not reversed. Oh, is the same kind of challenge that I have just completed? Excuse me, everyone. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Yes, it is. it's fine because now I am completely prepared to take on this challenge. Perfect launch. Awesome. This is going to be a piece of cake. Oh, I'm red lighting. 268 kilometers an hour. That's how fast this car can go as of now. You couldn't see that, of course, because I don't have this game yet, but I was actually tilting my head to the right as I tried to turn without crashing. When I can, I'm actually going to hunt down a physical copy of this game for the GameCube. I would like to have it. Oh, I gotta hurry there this time. It was because of the crash I had back there. But it's fine, I have boost now, so I can make up. Crap. I was gonna say, I can make up for it. For the lost time, and then I crashed. Now I have even more time to make up for. Crap. Not good. Where's the next toll booth? Oh, it's going to be the end. I'm 95% there. I'm doing it! Ha! I did it. Nice photo. Perfect photo, actually. Alright, next challenge. Nearest one is that sprint race. Let's do it. How fast can I go in reverse? 86 kilometers an hour. Yeah, don't... Ah, stupid torque. Crap. I don't want to trigger the police just yet. I think my plan is to do these challenges first, and when everything is complete, then trigger the police chase to do the milestones that I have to do, and then take on the rival. There we go. I didn't even take a look at the route. There's a Mitsubishi there. Here we go. Ah, they have nitros. Look at that. It's a good thing I bought it. It's a good thing I bought it for my car. Otherwise, I probably would be at a disadvantage. Get out of the way, Mitsubishi. Wait, this is a sprint race, right? Yes. Ugh, guys, come on! You're making me lose! What the hell? That light pole got really stuck in there. Man, this nitro really drains up. Whoa. Jesus Christ, so many corners. This is a really corny race. Yep, wrong button. I meant to boost. Stop touching me. Whee! I wonder if you can go so fast that you hit the car on the bridge. Ah! Damn it! Wow! I hit that pillar so hard. I ended up on the roof. Awesome. But I'm gonna have to start this race over though.
Dispatch, Bravo 3-5. Dispatch, I've got a suspicious party here. I'm pulling them over.
No, you're not going to pull me over.
The vehicle is a green Lexus.
Yes, it is.
Speeds over 120K. These guys are taking off. I'm 1087. 1087.
You were last. Yes, I was. I know. Well, you know what? I can actually just restart. Forget the cops. They never happened. Oh, look at them trying to take each other out over there. Oh! I could have avoided that. I might as well make some use of this. Nice. I am winning this time. I have to because I gotta go to bed. Well, first I gotta eat. Yeah. Damn it. Oh, I pressed the wrong thing again. Damn it. Okay, now I actually meant to do this. No! Oh my god, I am hitting so many things. Yeah, I really do that a lot. I really do. I hate it. Alright, I'm not hitting that pillar this time. Oh, there's a wall right here! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh my god! Oh no! Somehow that kind of worked out, I guess. I could have done so much better. Or worse. You know, this dude just pushed me into here. Oh, hello.
Dispatch, Charlie 8. I got multiple hits on vehicles racing.
Crap, I'm getting second place again. No! Ah, so close. I'll do it again. The trick is gonna be, besides not sucking, of course, the trick is gonna be getting in front of everyone. Not this one. Come on, Lexus. You can do it. You are faster than them. Although I do recognize you might have a little problem with one of your main components, the one that is located between the steering wheel and the driver's seat. But I'm trying to work on that one. Now get out of this and do this. Nice recovery. Grip, 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 grip. But it's okay. It's fine. Did I just see a shortcut? I reckon I did. Yes, I did. I'm so focused on the road right now that I completely missed that shortcut. Oh, there's someone right next to me. What the hell? I'm losing control. Crap. It's fine. I did not mean to go into the bus station this time. There's a big wall there. Oh, I didn't mean to go here. But it's okay. It's okay. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's good. I am winning. Look at this. I am ahead of everyone. There's not even police here now. See, I told you the secret was gonna be to simply get in front of everyone. Isn't that how you win races? Yes, it is. Alright, what is the next one? Oh, there's a speed trap challenge right nearby. Let's turn around. Let's turn around and go back. Almost there. Oh, there's also a shop here. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah. Fudge. It's fine. I'll do it from this side. There's fewer turns. Should be easier. Should be easier. Man, I am wrecking everyone. Just not in a good way. Is there even a good way to wrecking someone? Get out of the way! There we go. Now what?
It's Mia. I got some inside info on the cops that might help you out. You can lose the cops by ducking out in hiding spots.
I know.
You just gotta make sure you're out of their line of sight.
I know.
They're scattered throughout the world.
I know.
Cruise around and scout them out. Later.
I know. Thanks, but I already knew all of that. And I have been doing all of that. Anyway, let's see. Next challenge. Oh, it's only one. A speed trap one. Let's do it. Once that is done, I will do the milestones with a police chase and then defeat the blacklist rival and take his car as prize. The spoils of war. Oh, wait a minute. Am I going the right way? Yes. Oh, you know what? Since I'm here, I might as well save. Let's do some saving. I did do a lot of progress after all. It would suck if the game were to crash. And I lose everything. Yes, save. Yes. Continue. And done. Oops. Wrong button again. Quick confirmation. Oh, it's actually behind me. Okay, I see. I know the way. I know these streets. I know how to get to places. Don't look at that. Nothing happened.
Attention District 3. A suspect associated to street racing was just reported heading eastbound past
No,
Diamond
he
Park.
wasn't.
I need a unit to clear and start up.
No, you don't.
Dispatch, can you give me some more info on that call?
No, she can't.
All units be advised, no clear description of vehicle at this time. Stand by.
See, I told you she can't.
I can take that. Are you going to generate a file on this? Disregard that. I got the details on my screen.
Uh-oh. Excuse me? Excuse me? What is this car made out of? Minecraft bedrock? Look at that, not a dent. Only a few scratches on the paint job and a somewhat slightly damaged windshield. Does it even count? I don't think it does. Anyway, let's vroom vroom this. Look at that Audi next to me. Ever notice how that car kind of resembles the VW Beetle slightly? It kind of does. Alright, by the way, what is this? Oh, it's a speed thing. Okay. 241 kilometers an hour. And of course I am taking this shortcut. Why wouldn't I? I lost a lot of speed there, but it's okay. Now it's not okay. Wow, I immediately dropped to 4th. That is definitely not okay. I'll go this way. Should be easy to avoid the bus station. Woohoo! Someone wants donuts? I just dropped a big one. Yeah. Oh, hey, car. Come on. Ah, balls. Wow, I really messed up now. Crap. Man, those guys are really going fast past these raiders. Get out of my way. I think I'm gonna have to start this one over. Get out of here. Oh, I am not doing well. Not at all. Oh, come on! Damn! In fairness, I did crash a lot. That did kill a lot of my speed. The annoying thing is that most of those crashes happened shortly before I had to cross one of the radars. So I didn't really have enough time to recover. I'll do better now. As I said previously, the trick is to be in front of everyone, and right now I am. I am losing control. Uh-oh. $196, not good enough. Now there he goes. wish the boost would recharge a little faster. It takes too long to recharge. Okay, that was better. Overall, I think I am doing better now. Get out of the way! What even are you? Is that a Renault? It is a Renault. Get out of here, French! I completely forgot Renaults were in the game. Nice. That was a good speed. Oh, can I thread this? Yes. Awesome. Oh, I am out of boost. Oh, don't crash. This should be the final stretch. Here we go! Nice! ETS2 Volvo got reworked for 1.53. Which one of the Volvos? It's far more than enough time they would add some new Volvo, especially Iveco, to ETS2. It's been too long. Oh, A is actually the handbrake, not X. Anyway, it's been too long with only the same two ones. And that's it for the event. Alright. Let's challenge the police.
Channel 3 be advised.
I think I got their attention.
Party has just been reported heading southbound past Hillcrest. Can I get someone to start up that way, please?
Let's challenge the police and get those milestones done, and then challenge the blacklist rival.
Log me onto that call. I'll head up that way for you.
It's been ages. We've been asking for one, the Tune DLC, and the FH4, I think so. FH Series 4. Ah, so basically they just updated the accessories for them. Come on, police, where are you? I actually do need the police, because I cannot challenge the blacklist rival yet. There we go.
Vehicle just rammed me. I'm closing in on him.
Yes, I did ram you. That was intentional. Intentional ramming! Yeah. Uh-oh. It's fine, everything's good, everything's fine. I'm not getting busted. No. Those cars are much heavier than the level 1 cruisers. Oh, so they modified the existing trucks completely? Is it even possible to still have a version of them that look like the old ones? Because I would very much prefer that, so you have the option to have them look like their older selves. And in addition to the reworked design. Nice, got something. Three or four, whatever that is. Yeah, that I don't like, Doxy. They should keep the originals in and add the modifications as an option. Oh, roadblock. Oh, never mind, we avoided it. Milestone complete. Bounty, nice. I think I need to immobilize one more police car for this milestone to complete. Let's try to do that. Oh, there's one right on my tail.
Charlie 6. Coming in on you.
Did I do it? I think I did.
Okay, let's slow it down.
Okay, I think I just need to lose them now.
Negative. Stay in formation. Stay in formation.
That should not be too much of a trouble. Oh! Yeah! Anyway, that shouldn't be too much of a problem.
Suspects diverted to the stadium. A VCB or VCB are closing on lost no direction.
Officers on the
Excuse
pursuit
me?
call, suspect vehicle was last seen southbound
let's stop
on
here.
Campus Way.
Okay, there's some
Quadrant has
police
been
car up
authorized.
ahead.
Additional units will be provided in detail to the perimeter.
Let's wait for this cooldown to work its way, to work its magic.
Dispatch, this is Bravo 27 requesting 1085. I am the only one in this quadrant. Repeat, I am
You
the
guys
only
okay
one in
over
this
there?
quadrant. Bravo 27.
I'm sorry for the collision.
2-4 here. Please investigate at 1042 in your quadrant. Maybe.
Almost there. Done. Hey, what's up, Vic?
Alright, Vic's up. He's the meathead I was telling you about. Razor's knock-around guy. He's calling you out. Run him off the blacklist. That should send a message to Razor and his crew. I'll watch your back till you get this done.
Thanks. What do you mean you're going to watch my back? What are you gonna do to help me there? Anyway, let's go to the safe house and save first. And then we'll challenge that guy. Man, this game is fun. And you know what? I completely forgot that I am playing the GameCube port of this game. I completely did. Oops. Whee! Any car in real life would be completely destroyed with even just one single one of these jumps. I hope there was nobody in that booth. Alright, here we are. Safe and sound in the safe house. Save, yes. Yes. Continue. And let's resume free roam. Let's now drive to the blacklist rival. And beat the crap out of him. It seems to be down way here. Down way here? No. It seems to be down here. This way. Southbound. Oh, there he is. On this intersection. There we go. Alright, Vic, you talk big, but I'm pretty sure your actions are not. Look at this. Look at this clown. Just a couple of sprint races. You know what happened to the last guy who challenged me with sprint races? His car is in my garage. Oh, hi, officer. Oh, I want that car. Never gonna drive it, but I want it. Here he comes. Hello. Took you long enough. Hey, those cops are not there now. Anyway, bye! Look at me go. Oh, tight corner. Tight corner, tight corner. No problem. I got this. Some very tight... that's not what I meant to do. Some very tight corners here. That's okay that he's ahead. I still have plenty of time to pass him. There we go. I overtook him. Even though he was using nitro and I wasn't. Oh, hi, Big Magic. Happy Friday. Thank you for joining. I am using... My PC is a... Frick, well, it is my PC. It's a Ryzen 5 5600X, 16 gigs of RAM, and a GTX 1060. But you might be asking that because of what the graphics of this game look like. They look like they are low graphics. That's because I'm not playing the PC port of Most Wanted. I am playing the GameCube port of the game. That's also the reason why there's a GameCube controller on the screen. I'm using an actual GameCube controller. But yeah, that's why the graphics they look like low graphic settings. I do have the PC port of the game. I just chose deep crap. I just chose to play the GameCube one. It's fun. I'm enjoying it. Yes, I built my own PC. Fudge! That's what I get for reading chat while racing. I'm a computer technician in real life, actually. It's great because I can save a lot of money in labor. Yeah. I do all of the job myself. Oh, he's catching up. It would help if I would stop hitting everything. See, this gives him quite the advantage. Thankfully, I'm not the only one hitting everything. Ooh, I did not mean to go in here. It's okay, not too bad. Oi! I thought you were back there. Damn. Oh, there goes a yield sign. You were last. Yes, I know, I noticed. That's why the restart button exists. I'll do it again, and this time I'm not gonna have crashes. At least not as many. And you stay back there. Tight corner, still not a problem. Not this one, anyway. This one? Could you not brake on my face like that? That one back there, I usually do have some problems with that one. Oh! Okay, not too bad. That slowed him down a little bit too. So that's fine, I guess. Nice. Okay, this part here is a little tricky. I turned a little too late. But it's okay, I am still ahead. He's catching up though. It's fine, I can make it. Yeah, the graphics don't look bad for a GameCube game. It's not too different from what the graphics of this game look like on PC when set to I think mid. Yeah, something like that. Because I've played this game on PC with the lowest graphics before, and they actually look much worse than this. Now, one thing that I must say that I really like about this port of the game on the GameCube is that it doesn't have that ugly yellow filter over everything. You know, that filter that some people call the piss filter that many games of this era had. And the PC obviously does have that, unless it is using the lowest graphic settings. I think that filter is very ugly. I thought so back in the day, And I still think so today. But if memory serves me right, the PlayStation 2 port of this game does have that filter. It is very ugly. What are you using to stream at the moment? I am using OBS. Yeah. Hey, how dare you overtake me on the final stretch of the race? Come on! Huh. Yeah, you stay back there. That's not a bad photo, actually. I like it. Alright, let's continue. That was a little close, to be honest with you guys. A little too close. Oh, we're back here now. Here we go. Second sprint, no. Second sprint race. And the one that is going to give me the victory and his car. Ooh! That's a very tight corner. Fudge! Yes, I am using OBS as well. The game, however, I am running it in emulation. Although I do have a Wii. But no, for the stream I am using emulation. It's more convenient. Now you should get your hands on or at least a couple NFS games, Doxy. As I said earlier, my favorite is still Need for Speed 2 2nd Edition. Super fun. I always have a blast when I play that. Woohoo! And there are some fan-made patches that can make the game run and actually look good on modern systems. I actually made a video about that on my YouTube channel some time ago. I never played neither one of those. You got Hot Pursuit too? But is that the newest Hot Pursuit? I mean, the remake of the modern Need for Speed Hot Pursuit? Is it Hot Pursuit 2? Or is it the original Hot Pursuit? Ah, the original. There we go. Now we're talking. I see you are a man of taste. That is a good one. They should seriously remaster that one. My YouTube is ooh, shortcut. My YouTube is on the bottom of the screen there. It's, what is that? Mike Dash Dragon. It's I can't really see look at it right now. I am racing. But yeah, it's down there, along with my DeviantArt, my Ko-fi, and of course Twitch. I need to update that, and also of course the description. But yeah, okay. Now I can actually look at that. It's just Mike Dragon, no dashes. All right, my guy. As I said earlier, you speak big, but you are actually really small. Come on, give me your car. I'll try this one first. Nice, more money is always good. And I'll try the first one. Okay, that's why I made the save state. I do want his car. And I don't want to restart both of those races. Which I could. You know, I could. But, this saves time. There we go. Thing is, before I said I was gonna pick the first one, I had in my mind that I should take the second one. I don't know why I ended up going for the first. Congratulations! Camden Beach Borough has now been unlocked. Next rival, Blacklist 12. Isabel Diaz, easy. Ugh, race her is going to be very easy. Izzy is definitely a chick you don't want to mess with. She knows everything there is about cars, does she now? On and off the road, she's got her ride weird. She's got her ride wired tight. She comes from a long line of race fanatics. Everybody she runs with is either a cousin, friend, or uncle. They always stick close, so don't get on her bad side. I'm not gonna get on her bad side. I'm gonna get on her front side. As in, ahead of her. And being the first on the finish line. You know? Gonna have her on my non-functioning rear view mirror. Which again, I really need to see why it isn't working. I don't know if it is a problem with the emulation, some wrong setting, the emulator, or what, because it should work.
Hey, it's me.
Hi, me.
Heard you got into Camden Beach.
Yeah.
Good work.
Thanks.
Looks like that Rod guy is pulling his weight.
He's not doing
I
anything.
hooked you up with another safe house closer to the coast.
Thank you.
It saves you from having to drive back to Rosewood.
That's
Long
good.
way to go if the cops are on your tail.
Big Magic, thank you so
Stay
much for the
alert. You
follow.
don't want to get caught off guard.
That is super appreciated. Alright, there we go. We did it, guys. Let's unuglify that guy's car first, and then I'm gonna wrap up for tonight. Because, as I said earlier, it is getting very late here. It's already, wow, it's already almost midnight. Jesus Christ. It wasn't even 10:30 last time that I checked my watch. Alright, is that a Supra? Yeah. Oh man, what has this guy done to this poor Supra? It looks so horrible. Let's unuglify this thing and then save the game and then wrap up for tonight. I am hungry. Man, this poor Supra. It looks so ugly. At least the color doesn't look like puke, like the other car last time. It is quick, I can tell you that. This car feels very quick. You hungry? I want coffee and breakfast. While you're going to be having breakfast, I'm gonna have dinner. And right now it's not even time for dinner anymore. It's almost time for breakfast too. Alright, let's actually begin removing a bunch of those body kits. Yeah, let's go back to stock. Yeah, stock. Oh, that immediately looks so much nicer. Actually, that alone fixed the ugliness of this car. I'm gonna remove that sticker on the windshield and maybe revert the hood back to stock, because I don't think this is stock. But even these wheels, I think they are fine. Mostly fine. Anyway, let's see. Spoilers. Should I change that spoiler? Oh, the stock actually looks nicer. Don't you guys think? So, wait, which one is installed right now? Oh, actually, okay, this is the one that it has right now. It's not too bad. It's not very good either. A fish there is actually kind of nice, without being the stock original one. But I don't know, I think I'm more fond of the original. Oh yes, the original. It adds to the curves of the car. Original it is. So switch to stock. Am I even getting any money back for removing these parts? I think I am. What does the stock wheels look like? Could you please show me? Seriously, I have to apply them in order for them to show. Ugh. I don't want to do that. Because I don't think I have access to these wheels if I want to go back to them, do I? Oh, I actually do. They are unlocked. But I believe I would have to spend the money. And I don't want to do that. And overall, yeah, they look kind of fine. Old school games had no previews. Some! Yes, I was right. The hood is not stock. Go back to the stock. And the scoop on the roof. It has no scoop. Good. Yes, check out. Let's see now about that sticker on the windshield. I think that would be a decal? Yes. I don't want that bride sticker. I'm not even a groom. There we go. That's better. Is there anything on the rear view? The window? No. Anything on the doors? Nah, they are clean. Good. Quarter left panel. Is there anything there? No. Alright. Numbers. I don't think there's any numbers stamped on this car, right? No. Oh, that is looking so much better already. Window tint. Dark orange. That's the stock. You know, I think the stock tint looks, which is not tint at all, I think it kind of looks a little better. So that's stock. And this is what it has right now. Oh yes, I think I'm gonna go with stock. Is there even dark red, dark blue? Is there a dark green? Yes. Oh, it looks ugly. Not that I would install it. Oh, the black doesn't look too bad, but let's go with stock. And what else? Those lines everywhere. You know, I think I'm gonna keep them. Yeah, this is not looking bad. Rim paint. Ugh. Oh, hell no. Some white or a light shade of gray would probably go nicely with these white lines. Just not this color here specifically. Like this here maybe? Yeah, that looks kinda nice. Right, guys? Yeah, that's not too bad. Maybe a little darker. Not that dark. Although that doesn't look bad either. Yeah, what about this? Yeah, I think I'm gonna go with this one. Window tint, I have already been there. Vinyls. There's no vinyls installed, good. Paint. This blue is nice, but what is the... Oh! I like this. What is it going to look like in green? That's not too bad. What about a different shade? Like this one. I kind of like it, but for this car with these stickers, I think the original blue it had should be better. So let's cancel that and keep this blue. What about those lines? Those lines in that flame. I don't really intend on changing them, but I want to see if there's any options for them. Left door. That's the back. Oh, there's actually nothing there. Oh, it's just a tiny thing under the mirror. Oh, never mind. Windshield here, door, left quarter panel. No, nothing there. Vinyls. No, that's not it. Wait, where are those numbers? Oh! I didn't know I didn't know I could do that. It's been nearly 20 years of me playing this game, and I never knew I could do this. Okay, well, now that I want to. Alright. Save. If at least there were a VW Beetle that I could give it a paint job and decals that would make it look like Herbie, then yes, I would make use of that. Or at least if there was a paint scheme that could make any car kind of resemble Herbie a little bit, you know, kind of a homage. But otherwise, that's just completely pointless. I was just here. Anyway, I think this is looking way better than it was. Modded, I don't really like installing mods. Plus, this is the GameCube port. Oh, that is looking so much better. So much better. I really like unuglifying cars in this game. It's very good. I like it. Alright, let's save the game and wrap up for tonight. It's so late that some of you are already having breakfast. There we go. Oh, I'm stupid. I should have switched cars first. I don't want to be driving this. I want to be I like it. Don't get me wrong, but I want to be driving my Lexus. Yeah, some mods are. Now, I did say that I am not really fond of installing mods, but I have modded my PC port of this game before. But I think all of those mods are broken now. It's been so long. I don't even remember what mods I installed. It wasn't much stuff, many things though. I think I only installed one car. Anyway, it's been so long. There we go. I really like this car. Anyway, so guys, as I was saying, I'm gonna be wrapping up here for tonight. Guys, as I said, it is late. So yeah. Remember, I am now doing this game for the remaining of the current long series playthrough. So if God's willing to allow me to do this, next Friday at 7 PM Eastern Time, I should be playing part 2 of Need for Speed Most Wanted, the GameCube port of the game, not the PC, not the PS2. I think it came out on the Xbox too, but no, not that. The GameCube port. Why? Because I can. So tune in for that, and let's see if I can beat the rival number 12, Easy. And I still think it is going to be an easy race against Easy. That was a very bad attempt at a pun. Anyway, what is? Tune in for part 2 next Friday. And yeah, so that's gonna do it for me for tonight, everybody. Thank you all so much for joining today's stream. I hope you all enjoyed. I hope you had fun. Thank you all so much for your patience and attention if you are still here for all of these hours. How long have I been streaming for? Almost 5 hours! My god. Anyway, thank you so much, everybody. And have a great weekend. And until we meet again on the next stream, God bless you all. Stay safe and healthy. Sleep well when you go to bed. And as always, dream of dragons. So Doxy, Riptane, Big Magic, everybody, I don't know who else is in the chat. Thank you all so much. Have a good one, and hopefully I'll see you again very soon. Until then, have a good one. Dream of dragons. Bye bye. Good night, everybody. See you.
Some problems and we don't know what to do. You've come to find your feelings and exactly what you knew. The odds are stacked quite poorly if without a winning hand. But bear in mind your bearing's only worse if you can. Balancing trips because they'll turn your chips to trash. You've got to set your sights and hope on setting not to crash. The truth can seem quite big if you don't make your plans unfurl. But I will not let them on my opinion of such enough. Bet on sinking chips because they'll turn your chips to trash. You've got to set your sights and hopes and setting not to crash. The truth can seem quite bleak if you don't make your plans fix the failings of the current paradigm. We would have a hero who's supposed to be elusive and on time, just on time. And then we would all contrive new conflicts, you know, to bet on sinking ships because they'll turn your chips to trash. You've got to set your sights and hopes and setting not to crash. The truth can seem quite bleak if you don't make your plans unfurl, but I would not let that mar my opinion on the show. Good bet on sinking ships because they'll turn your chips to trash. You've got to set your sights and hopes on setting not to crash. The truth can seem quite bleak if you don't make your plans unfurl, but I would not let that mar my opinion. Stipulations placed before you to get all the things you really need. Mr. Big may make things hard, but you have got to plant your seeds. Go to war, fight more. Your dreams thrive by competition. You'll find no one famous ever got there just by flinching at their foes. Cling against the torment, claw with all your might at what you know. Don't let go, just grow. Don't wait or play to indecision. Don't bet on thinking just because you've got to be more grand. You got to think ahead and carry out the things you planned. Citrus can be your fears when you can see where fossils lay. Don't quit on hopes or dreams when you have simply got to chin up. Don't bet on sinking ships because they'll only drag you down. You got to keep on sailing even when you want to frown. The world will keep on turning without matter where you land. You might as well be running when your feet should hit the sand. Don't bet on sinking ships because you got to be more grand. Chin up, don't bet on sinking ships because they'll only drag you down. Chin up, don't bet on sinking ships because they'll turn your trips to trash.